Ah, I guess someone else is talking about PC problems. Okay, we try again. Hello and welcome to the Blob Plays What Is To Be Our I Don't Like Sand playthrough. Starting as the Mammies. I think it's probably best to do this as Ming and turn off the Mandate of Heaven DLC, but I don't want to. I want to do it as the Mamluks, so we will. Group, get rid of these. Grab these. Okay, step one is going to be this guy. Sometimes he allies up there. De-guarantee Cyprus. Okay. Dismiss. You're late for a conference meeting. I'm really not. I am not in that conference meeting. So we get rid of our guarantee on you. Ally you. Work on allying you. Convert here. Activate the extra conversion speed. Piety. Happiness. Conversion speed. Monarch points. Integrations. More integrations. Happiness. Boats. Happiness. Mission yoink. Culture convert something. Have more trade power. Give the Dhimmi privileges. I really wish there was a button that was just kill the Dhimmi. Like, as an estate. Even if it cost you 3 stab. I just want them gone. I hate them as an estate. Culture convert that. As you wish. Pass our rivals, Ottomans and QQ, and apparently Aragon. Start making Medina love us more. Start making Shamar love us more. He doesn't hate Medina. Anisa? No, I'm gonna eat you. You have a core of my subjects, so that's not happening. What I can do is be really annoyed at all the pop-ups, proclaim a guarantee, and spy on you. Say, no one is interesting, only I decide who is interesting. Not 800 million people at the start of the game. Yep, we've got all we want. You, give my guy his core back. Medina, you can have that. That. You head this way. Or actually, you head this way. He can head that way. And then we're all good. It's annoying when subjects have it. I think there should be a interaction, a vassal interaction, that is pay Liberty Desire to have them not be able to turn on the Dhimmi I can't convert things estate privilege. Because otherwise you can have vassals that will just never convert, and you can't convert for them. Which gets in the way of doing things like one faiths and one cultures. It's a huge hassle. And honestly, they just shouldn't pass it in the first place. They should just want to convert. Very good. At the end of this, I want you to Voltron inside of Hejaz. am going to want fast integrations. Taxman? Production efficiency is a crappy version of Taxman. But still not terrible. He at least pays for himself in part. Roll a leader. For opposing me, you get to die. I do not want that fort. That fort is a silly fort. And then we have a look at who you've allied. Serbia? Serbia is pretty normal. You think you'll just roll back and keep this older as Hell PC Win 7 and just never get a better, and eventually get a better PC for Win 10? I'm not, like, until it adds a functionality that I need, I have no intention of upgrading to Win 10. If they do something sneaky like they did with Win 7 where you can get it for free, and they make it like a limited time thing, then maybe. But otherwise, I'd rather just wait. Hiss and Kaifa we can push out. We can get our claim on you. You haven't allied the Ottomans yet. You come up. This one's going to Medina. Piece you out for cash and cash over time. Give up claims. And done. My guy and my other... Oh yes, I forgot about you. I'm full annexing you because you're just a hassle. Thank you. Yeah, I'll pay for that. You. Done. Give him access. Demand he transfers his trade. I should still be improving with you. You can wait. Transfer trade. The rest is just patience. Marriage. I might be able to be sneaky with this guy. Or at least have an extremely lowered fort, if not a completely removed one. Why don't I feed Shamar to Medina? I did. Oh, Shamar, sorry. No, because I can just vassalize. I can vassalize for free. It doesn't cost us anything. Shoop. And we're going to have basically unlimited vassal ability. 2, that will do nicely. And then on the first we declare on you. I would like more men. Okay, we declare that you are tasty. Rip. Stab. And then you go here. And you maybe even get there before the end of the month. Yep. Beautiful. So we get that occupation for free. We're making you Voltron inside Hejaz. We're making you vassalizable as well. You hate it that Microsoft has pushed upgrading to Windows 10 for certain games so hard they are assholes. Is it literally incompatible? Is the game incompatible with Windows 7? Otherwise, as I said, until it adds something that you need, why upgrade? Why potentially break something that works? Over there. Split. Go. Very nice. Conversion number 2. No, we're still waiting for conversion number 1. Which game is locked to Windows 10? I hadn't heard of any yet. And I can't imagine why. It's not like it adds a new version of DirectX or something. At least not that I'm aware of, that you need for the games. I also really, have a hard time seeing them doing that, because they'd be denying themselves a lot of market. That might not win. Come on, flanking. Nah. Oh, we did win. Flanking for the win. Excellent. Only need 4 here. Grab 4 more. And take them over there. Whew. Okay, we can vassalize him and then Voltron him inside Hejaz now. He has enough opinion to vassalize. And then mission tree. Voltron inside Hejaz. Still no access across to Serbia, that's fine. He's also nearly done. Proclaim guarantee and he will be done. Proclaim guarantee on you. Offer access to you. Stand together. Vassalize you. We want to be... Are we close to clicking the buttons? No, so we don't need to delay. We want to be Egyptian. What stats did we get? Above average. We're not unhappy with that. That's good enough. Kill those and then come back to helping the siege of Constantinople. Marriage. After Gigasoft made all processes made... Oh yeah, that's because of some instructions that they're missing, isn't it? That are actually supposedly security instructions. Legalism, yes please. Offer him military access. Are you at war with... Yeah, with Aragon? Poor guy. So, guarantee tick, marriage tick, access tick, trade power tick. There's nothing else but to wait for him to get more boosted opinion. Kill those and then come back. No, don't lose. Who did you attack? DeJared. I expect we'll take the full annex and spit out method. Who's next after that? Probably Najd. Although I'd rather have Fuddle ready to actually click the button. These events are just annoying. You guys over to there. I said over to there. Most culture have a group that you can make symbiotic when you upgrade to an empire. It's automatic. You automatically get full acceptance of everything in your primary culture group, which is pretty good for everyone except Korea, because Korea is only Korean. He doesn't count as Chinese. Although Vietnamese does. Smushed. See if he will let us vassalize him. Byzantium at least gets these guys. They at least get something. It's not good, but it's better than the nothing that Korea gets. A couple more months and he'll say yes. Does Japan get a cultural union? Absolutely not. Japan gets a cultural union over Japan, which is no longer a single culture, but like 4 now? If memory serves. Next one of those. These are almost done, then I can click stab up. He'll be on the wrong side of the crossing at the moment. I'm willing to potentially bash this down. I don't actually want to blow up all his boats, because well, do I? How many boats do you have, Ottomans? Fewer than me, and that's all that we need to know. Pop out and then pop back in. See if that's enough to get him to agree to peace out. I would like men. I would like stronger galleys. Huh? Oh, it's the whole we can't annex you and thing at you at the same time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then I'll get Athens as a subject. Who cares? Or I won't, and then we can eat him. That works too. Done. So we've gobbled up Byzantium, we spit them out. And then we declare that the Ottomans are tasty. You know you could go quickly, or not. Poland, Timmy. I'd rather do Poland. Okay, here we go. I want Edirne. Legalism. The cores are done. This is going to be expensive as all get out. Done. Okay. GG, the Ottomans can't cross here. They're boned. We need to let our morale come back a little bit, because that crushed our morale. And then 7 there, and then otherwise stacks of 2. Something like that. Do you add siege pips? He does, so he might as well be on the capital siege. This is how it was supposed to go last time. I probably should have just used the assault button, in retrospect. That's fantastic. If he's going to trade 1 siege for like 3 or 4, that's hugely to our favor. Okay, there's the capital. Next, go get Selenak. What's going wrong here? How about all of you just go there then, except 2 of you? You go there. Where is the Otto army? The Otto army is partially sieging Sinop, partially sieging here. Halab. All accounted for. What disaster is it? It would be Peasants' War. You don't have enough manpower. You'd think that if there were no peasants left, they couldn't declare war on you. I'll try and go get Adana. Watch this carefully. It's a pity that that's inland. Halt. Cheers for helping, Crimea. This guy's gonna have to back off. Oh, maybe. I had hoped that this would be enough to get the Yis guy out. Might be worth it to hit and run now. We can take the crossing. Oh wow, he won't even give me that. Nah, we'll stay in it then. Oof. Nah, there's no way they get here in time. Across to there. Whew. Single stack. Single stack. Give them a leader. There we go. That forces him to accept peace. Thank you. No friends with the Ottomans. Give me your money. Done. He says I'm gonna single stack on you. And he's not using mercs yet. Fine. hop away from where they can insta-crush us as they cross over. See if we can push blue out. Doesn't look like blue's going to say yes. The nice thing is we got Halab back because they didn't transfer occupations to the Ottomans. So that's quite nice. You might as well block then, and then these might as well bring everyone across to our border. And I don't think we should be sitting on that unless he's willing to leave. Ooh, it's close-ish. I should be doing something with our diplomats while we wait. You're maxed. You're not maxed. You're not maxed. Poor little de Jared. See if you'll hop out yet. I kind of want them to cross. Not as good a terrain as we might hope, but it's as good as we're getting. Maybe there's also a river crossing. Yep. He's probably walking around that way. I'm okay with that. Take 2 ducats and run. Go hide behind our fort line. Okay, how do you feel now? Much nicer. We can cut him off from getting access across here. Although these ones should go to me. That's what we want. He's getting closer. We can probably pressure this zone reasonably well because they're defensive terrain. Shia Zealots dealt with. We can turn off the conversion edict. Improve with Biz, because he's going to be grumpy. Otherwise, just let ticking war score tick up and enthusiasm and war exhaustion tick down and up respectively. Always legalism. Manpower man is fine. Loot, 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 loot. Our boats should be doing as much blockading as is practicable. And what about the transport ships? You could also be helping the blockades. Thank you. There we go, he'll give us what we want. I might as well push that little bit harder and get war reps as well. And blow up his navy. Well, no, he can have his navy. Got to be careful. If he gets that, it will be a pretty significant swing in war score. Okay. There we go. Ka-ching! And the Ottomans are crippled. We're too good for Aragon. Okay, who was it time to annex? Who was it time to annex? Well, I got to get those back. It was time to annex you. In 2 years. Oh, we're not even up to that. Very good. Then we should probably work our way down this coast. Hey, coin flip. No. Getting the Ottomans was more important than Epirus, but yes, they've allied Venice. Eventually, Venice will get at war with someone and we'll get at them, it's fine. And these guys have joined Venice, and these guys have joined Genoa. So there's no eating any of these. Sadly. I want to lower autonomy here if I could, because I want to trigger the Bulgarian separatists, and I want to steal that province from you. Yeah, it makes you grumpy, I know. On the other hand, he's super happy with us for giving him his land back. He loves us enough. Hejaz loves us enough. Oh, the Ottomans broke us up. I didn't even realize he went and dealt with Shamar. That's awkward. That's a waste of a relationship slot at the moment. This guy needs a little bit more love. Next truce that we actually care about. Biz, Shamar, AQ, Ramazan. Athens is ages away. Ottomans is ages away. No, I think we just come home and train. Maybe eat up the, eat up here if we can. Come on, I'm trying to bandbox our navies, thank you. Are you using strong duchies? Absolutely yes. And we're using the annex privilege, yes, because we intend to eat a lot of these guys without taking any AE. They're land that we're going to want a full state anyway, because it's a correct culture group. So why not eat them up that way? They're all tiny, it doesn't take long to annex them. The Mamluks are, I think, one of the strongest nations for this new annexation policy. Probably France as well, so they can eat up all their starting vassals. You're happy enough. You're happy enough. Trust. I should be doing something else. I had wanted to do De Jared. Maybe Dolkadir? Yeah, Dolkadir all the way. Train. Fix these. Let our war exhaustion come down. What's our problem? Not enough legitimacy. That's getting up quickly enough. If I really need to, I could click this once and then done. Good. We wait for the Bulgarians to hit 60%, and then we be really, really big jerks to the Ottomans. What we do is we go poke the bear, make extra big Bulgarian rebels, and then say, oh, but Bulgaria is a natural vassal of us. And then the Bulgarians go annoy the Ottomans. Not me. Which is sneaky, but hey, it works. Sneaky, sneaky. Take the inflation, pay the inflation off? No. And now those provinces may well end up defecting to my Bulgaria. Okay, we should be able to start annexing little people. So goodbye November to you. What about this guy? Also November. Come on back down this way. Actually, you know what? The 8 can stay here in case any of them try to come up this way. Tolerant, prestige, or nothing. Tolerant is fine. It's our fault for trying to be a nice guy. We are going to need New Bulgaria to like us. One, two, protect from the Knigets and hide. 1, 2, protect from the Knigets and hide. The rest are fine. July. I want to do Yemen because he can use Reconquest for the rest of this. I don't need the military access in Epirus, and I haven't for a while. You may use the idiot command. I've wasted several dip points because of that. September. Alliance, proclaim guarantee, vassalize. October. November. Okay, vassalize, vassalize, and dow. Sorry. Annex, and Dow. And yes, some of them are a little bit grumpy, but 2 of them are about to go away. We go add Yemen to our list of friends. 1 of them won't even honor at the moment. There's not enough of this guy that it's worth reconquesting for. I'll just conquest, and that way we get access. He refuses to let us walk across his land. Our answer is to kill him. Also, it lets me eat this province of him, which I need to do anyway. I said that we wanted to leave these down here for that reason. Naughty Beja. We died again. Why can't we ever live to a proper age? Egyptian. That guy looks like he might live to a proper age. Teleport the leader over there. Only need 4 here. Otherwise, move up. The most legalistic of muftis, and then there's a decision. Denounce the practice of sects. Bullshit. And Hejaz has gotten grumpy. No? Then why aren't you helping Hejaz? Hejaz, over here. I'd rather those 2 pop together in case they try and knock us off. But they aren't, so that's fine. No, there is to be no freedom. Only death, Bejar. Cool, we finish this and then these can come over as well. Because I don't think there's anyone else on this side of the crossing. Well, actually, you should probably come guard the crossing. Give me the war reps, give me the cash, and we'll be on our way. Thank you. Boo hiss. Why aren't you helping? But I'm not overextended. Oh, we lost stability again because of our... Yeah, that's fine. You need to go deal with those then. It's fine. It's 1 more stab click and then we're good. I forgot that you don't start with reasonable amounts of legitimacy as the Mamluks. And it's not like you can escape. You're not allowed to become Ikta, which is not fair. You should be allowed to. Lose the legitimacy. I'm relying on the peasants fighting like garbage. Which thankfully they do. Back from dinner. How's it coming along? I think, depending on when you had a break, this might be a new start. The Ottomans ended up smacking us in the first start because they took a tech at an unfortunate time. We wouldn't mind not being the Mamluk government type, but other than that, we're not too fussy. Like, ICTA is really good for what we're trying to do. But, yeah, we're stuck being Mamluk for the moment. If we caliphate it up, I think we can become un-Mamluk. Although, isn't that technically just a tag? I think that's technically just a tag name change. So it might not let you escape. Oh, it's a government change as well? Well, very well then. I should be making other people happy, so like we want to add him to the list of people that are integrated at the end of this. Doesn't have siege pips, so it doesn't really matter that he's not here. Get this, and then we can piece out this little group. Very good. This is all going to me, which is then Hejaz. No. Okay, I should be able to piece this out. And then the rebels are hopefully not my problem. Or at least less of an annoying problem. Split yourself across these two provinces, and then I'm sure we'll get to be defender. Okay, who else is on the list? Seeing as Shamar got removed, we can make you happier. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. 100% occupied by Bulgaria. And in 5 years, it auto-defects. So 2 and a little bit more years, and those provinces will all be ours. For free. No AE, no nothing. You take over this so that these can hop off. And then we'll reconquest his stuff. So this and this. Hejaz, Yemen. Do you have any friends? You really shouldn't be allowed to live then. Let's scootage him so that we can start his annexation. Wait for the start of the month. Oh, he's got a full fort, so we are going to need slightly more. There we go. He can't even succeed at the siege, so who cares? I could get that, though. He does, however, succeed at making me not siege him down. Gain the prestige. Okay. I didn't realize Water Dog was in this. I could just eat both of them up. But you know what? Are you allied to anyone that I don't want you to be? Not especially. Does he have cause on you? Nope. You may leave in peace. Take my peace and go away. Oh, he says no. Well, if you're going to make me siege you down, I will kill you then. I'll trade some legitimacy for some manpower bonuses. That is bullshit. Powerful bullshit. Go chase them down. Take their manpower. You take over this as much as you can. Otherwise, just go do some looting. Yeah, you're making me full annex you. That's your fault, not mine. You have only yourself to blame. Well done. Now you're one single tasty meal. Although it does mean attacking Hormuz, who has done a good job of eating up Hassa. I'd rather you block the crossing. These two get ready to do Hassa. God damn it. Who gave you access? Who? No. Why? I'm rivaled to them. And it was so close. It was only a year away. This is why it can be good to steal these two provinces and vassalize him over here, so that he literally cannot give access, because you control the crossing. Okay, now you made me have to full annex you. And then I release Yemen. Get rigor? Sorry? I'm not interested in rigor as a subject. Rigor is not a good subject. Done. Although we have some peasants to deal with. But peasants fight like garbage, so who cares? Start annexing you. I don't need any more of that. Remarry you. Go help that, and then head towards fixing that. So Yemen, 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 and Hejaz. It looks like it's mine. So Yemen. And then we give Yemen that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. I was pretty sure that that was Hijazi, but okay. I should have given the province to Hejaz first. Placate you down. Placate you down. Give that one away. And then we're good. Take these, because they're getting grumpy that I don't have tech. Dip wrap. I need to wait a month to see if I can actually afford that. Deal with this, this, and then reconquest his stuff. You're going away. I want you to go away. Okay, can't wait any longer. There's risks of them actually succeeding. Thank you. And then across to here. Technically, this will slowly drain our money, but I want to get them done quickly. Check out if Venice is busy. Or gonna dishonor. Nope. In fact, Venice has eaten Athens because they're idiots. You don't say. I should ally this guy, eh? Nah, it's the same length truce as if I don't do it, so why bother? Come down, we'll have a look at doing Arden. Annex Ramazan. No vassalize Ramazan. No thank you. Build a marketplace is fine, and in fact we're meant to do that in Alexandria anyway for one of our mission tree things. Looks fine. Would you like cav compatibility? Blah! No, I would not. We have 0 cav. Cav compatibility is therefore useless to us. At least it's a nice event, not like all the spawn rebels, lose a stab and spawn rebels because you're the Mamluks. Would I pay 40 ducats? Sorry, 60 ducats for 20 prestige? No. Oh, come on. I just bought this guy. Well, goodbye to you then. See if we get another one. Who knows, maybe we get one that doesn't have a level 2 cost. Yeah, he's just come back. He's like, hello, I'm here again. Hire me again. I'm not corrupt this time. Iberian wedding. How useful is Cav, even to hordes? Cav is kind of okay as a horde. Boo, hiss, they got Naples. But it's still really expensive. I want all of these back. So you guys come get a Dahl out. One, two, three, four. We're making Dolkadir happy. Can these walk down to here yet? Still a nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry you didn't catch that. They're okay for hordes at least early game, but they are still very expensive. You're generally just better off having some extra merc infantry instead. Okay, and then Fazan is going to disappear. And then the rest of these guys should become that bit happier. Ethiopia, you suck. Stop being an idiot. It hasn't taken us above the force limit, so that's fine. Remind this guy why he's meant to be my friend. Full state and full core this new provinces. You across to here. The trade ships split off and do the trade ship thing. Even the special cavalry, especially the special cavalry. That means you're wasting banners that could be free infantry. They could be infantry that only use 25% manpower. Or is it 50? But anyway, they use far, far less manpower, and that's much more valuable than having some extra horses. There we go. And that gives us claims on stuff that we've already basically eaten anyway. So pretty much all Cav in the game sucks. Unless you are purposefully going out of your way to stack things like Cav cost reduction and Cav combat ability, yes. In which case, sure. Go ahead. But why not just stack infantry combat ability and infantry cost instead? Once that one falls, he'll probably let us let him out. The Ottomans are trying to hide behind Tunis. Yeah. Well, no. You can stack enough cav cost reduction that you can make cav cost the same as infantry, in which case they can be better. But it's really challenging to do. You've got to be a horde, you've got to be taking horde ideas, you've got to have horde national ideas, well, some national ideas and bonuses that help with that. I can probably get rid of you for money now. Seriously? I feel like we already dealt with those. What's the bet that we don't get this, but he's gonna get that? Even though we've been at it for longer. Yup. And the day before the end of the month. Screw you. Oh, now I'll peace out. No. I'm taking all your money. These come home. Come on, finish that so we can steal all his money and punish him for succeeding at that siege. Thank you. Next month. Done. Extra 100 ducats, don't mind if I do. Okay, these are all going to Yemen, 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 and Yemen. You hate how easy rum is to be drunk. You're already a pint and a half in. That's a lot of rum! That's a lot of rum! Everyone gathers up. We're looking like we're going to have to take a 5-year rule here, which is 2 more years. Hijaz, then Dolk. I should probably make Bulgaria happy and do them. Hiccup. Oh, they've decided to come be annoying. Welcome to signing your own death warrant. Oh no! We detect your units! Run away! They're so cheeky. I do want this because I want the extra diplomat. The sooner we have extra diplomat and extra relationship slots, the sooner we can keep eating these for no AE. Could you just stop running into me? You know that is an option. You don't have to charge headfirst into me. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces. For a second there, I thought they went willing to give in. Then back up to here. What month of next year is the truce up? October. So it's a full year away. Honestly, this will probably finish by then. What kind of chair do I use? I use a cheap-ass IKEA chair. Because I moved like 600 miles away for work a year or 2 years ago. So my chair is not an amazing chair. I didn't move all my nice stuff. It's still at my old place. And we now have Mecca and Medina, which is quite nice. We also have another slot, so what are we going to do with it? We could go back to making Dolk happy. Yeah, you use a cheap-ass one. Welcome to the club. Get rid of these horsies. They're expensive wastes of money. Maybe if I carpet siege a little bit here, we can force him out before he will... Yeah, I could. But at this stage, we might as well just finish him and grab all his cash, honestly. I really wish they'd stop trying to be cheeky down here. Done. Grab that. Call back. Piece him out for all his cash. War apps, cash, done. Now this guy, just go away. Venice giving in? No. But that might defect to me. Num 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 num. Yemen is a happy boy. We've even got some trust to spend down with him. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces. Can I divert your trade? If I placate you a little bit, yes. No liberating your provinces. Okay, all of these, unless I have a claim on Doasia, I don't. All of you, head up here. You may stay because they might actually try and walk back across the crossing here. See if we can get that alliance back. Yes, we can. Begin the annexation of Dolk. Goodbye, Dolkadir. Truce with him is up. Shamar, welcome to the team. We'll vassalize you this time. I'm allowed another. Mahra looks kind of okay. Sure, we'll do Mahra. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Your nobility sucks. Go away. Manpower option. Mission. Recover our manpower. Build a stock exchange. That's okay. As soon as we're not fighting. Group, train, build that stock exchange. Start sucking up to Mahra. Guarantee, marriage, transfer trade, offer access. Trade some legitimacy for some manpower. Activate the mission bonus for faster annexation. Access, then transfer trade. Why not 2 stacks training? We inherited some boats. Come guard the crossing with those ones. I'll have that trade power, thank you. Get our mission thing done. Save that for when we're annexing someone a bit bigger. You can join the family. I no longer need his trade. Has that brought you into conflict with... what? Venice? Is Venice dishonoring? Almost. We could try doing the condo trick. Let's have a go at that, and we can maybe make Venice dishonor. So you hop off here. Or you hop off here. God damn it. Well, we can't make Venice dishonor now. Was worth looking into. All it really wasted was a little bit of diplomat time. Yeah, wasted 1 month of diplomat time. That's not that bad. Okay. I need to pick new rivals. QQ is still fine. I don't really want Castile. Gain claims on even more stuff that we already own. Start working on Bulgaria. And have a look at whether I can do this. You're gonna just keep the crappy chairs? Yeah. I mean, I'd really love like a leather press studded wingback chair thing, but nah, they're so expensive. And they aren't exactly mobile. Tunis won't honor at the moment. I don't think it's going to get better than that, so we should reconquest for Felipe. The worldly Alima offer us some money in the form of anti-corruption. Go block the crossing. No. Go help this guy get out. Oh, the Grenadans are dying. He has 6, so I have to have 6, even though we don't have the correct institution yet. You've played WOT for years, but haven't in the past half year. It's taking so long to update. You like your World of Tanks? Not World of Turtles. I'm a fan of World of Turtles. Yeah. World of Turtles. He's actually beating us. That's awkward. Seriously? Fine. Everyone. You know what? I don't want these. These are a waste of our naval force limit. Bullshit. Don't know why I let myself keep those. $16, $17, $18. There. It looks like he's abandoned over here to win back that area. You're going to break up with the Ottomans again. And he got rid of the fort of Ankara, which is really convenient for us because we can rush all the way up to the crossing. He's not going to be busy with that war for much longer. Yep. And now he's going to try crossing. Oh, he got the event for these guys to become his little bitch. Joy. I hate that event. You know, the Ottomans aren't strong enough. They need to get a free vassalage on 100 devish of land. 80. Split, 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 split. So I probably take a bit of Isil and these two, and then I can set up Kandar, Karaman, and Aretna as reconquest subjects. You go get Sugla. Surely one infantry can beat a horsey. We are going to have to go get that siege though, because otherwise he'll say, you don't have a fort in the region. You go deal with that. Vassalize, thank you. In which case I do want to improve with you more. Oop, and we finished annexing Dolk. Let's go knock that off. And Sarahan. Double check how much this is going to cost. He'd give us that now if it weren't for the fact about the for the fact of the fort. You're all about the mill games, all about the military sims, be they tanks or infantry. Let's get his friend out. Looks good. Blow up your little bitch's navy. Looks good. Make sure we got a leader here as best we can. Group up. We caught a heavy that I don't want to own. Bullshit. You guys need to go there then. Rip. Hand over the other ones that I can to Bulgaria. Otherwise, they might be being occupied when I want to peace out. Preposterous! We're righteous. No one would ever question us. No, it's mine. Get over it. Go help with the siege. Sugla, it's still not the fort we actually need. Okay, now he should give in. So these, I want one bit of Caraman. Seriously, I can't reach there? And I have to do something like this if I want to take some Aretna. Convert, convert. Did you know George W. Bush, Sr. and Jr., owned a bank and funded both America and Germany? No, I did not. Take the manpower. Take the ducats. Someone's finally lived long enough to actually take that decision. We should be able to annex Bulgaria at the end of this. No, I don't think you're going to make it in time. War goal us. Wrong guy. Okay, he'll give us what we want. Done. Head there. Start annexing Bulgaria. Spend down his trust. Very good. Curry until we can use those 8 as another full trust. Everyone else come home. Curry, curry, curry. Buy the mercantilism. That's currying with the wrong guy. It's meant to be with Bulgaria. Does he love me enough that I could divert his trade? Yes, he does. Even that's not enough, though. I've annexed too many other vassals, he says. I might have to throw some influence at him as well. 6, 7, 8, that's still 10 short. And gift, I guess. We're gonna have to throw everything except the kitchen sink at him. And I should have influenced him while he was still small, but whatever. Same with the gift. At least I shouldn't have to send more than the minimum gift. New mission. Yoink. Build a mosque. Seems fine. Actually, just do those 2. He can do that one. Yeah. Yemen really hates us. You annexed too many vassals. I know. Okay, we were going to spit out Karaman. Done. And then we do a retina when this guy finishes. He loves me enough that he'll put up with concentrating his stuff. Which kind of means I should move my capital. But I wanted to wait until I was moving it to there. I think I concentrate him anyway, just to make him smaller. Yeah. I don't need to transfer his trade anymore now that he's started annexing. Head back to the coast and train. Group, train. Check out how Venice feel. Still honouring. Two more months and then we can stop sucking up to Bulgaria. Money over time. Trust. Same with this guy. Trust. I should then begin working on Mahra. And you know what? We might make Yemen a march. I like the prestige into manpower option there. Nope, I'd rather get a relationship slot. That lets me begin vassalizing someone else. Trust you down again. You should be good enough to annex. So should Mahra. So we work on Najd. No, we work on Hasta. Or not. We work on Najd. Proclaim guarantee, etc., etc. All the usual things, bit by bit. Pick the Ottomans again. Offer access. Marriage, trade, vassalize. He needs a little bit more improved, but then he's done. At the end of the year, we'll stop doing this guy. It's kind of tempting to declare here. Get these two back. Oh, God, yes. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Head over there. Go, 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 go. Athene is mine. Bullshit. At least we're finally protected from that. You come on up. You're going to be needed over here as well. And then across to here. I said, and then across to here. Your turn to get crushed. Good. Declare on you. Once I can ensure the crossing. Lovely. Split. Okay, make you join the team. Welcome. begin working on you, who is the next target. Gain the professionalism, please. Only need 4. Actually, go get Corfu. Go ensure that we're locking down that. Allied with France. Well done, Knights. Diplomatic powerhouse, the Knights. Cool, and then that lets me over to Corfu. And then these across as well, please. Suddenly he's a lot happier with the idea of letting us peace out. Not entirely happy, but a lot happier. Well done, Theodoro. Holy mackerel. One more month and he'll probably say yes. Thank you. That is all. Okay, you stay here. You head up there. Same with you. Or we could just try boating over and pushing Pope Boy out. I actually like that idea. He's gonna need more love. You're gonna need a little bit more love. Claims adjacent to claims, why not? I would like the dip points at the moment. And then Carpet Siege Pope Boy. Oh yes, we were meant to deal with these. Yoink! Come on down. all of you. Looking good. Looking good. Blow up those Pope units. And then head there. Wiped. Split, split. Good enough. Let's see if Venice will give us some temporary access. Nope. That's easy war score. Thank you, go away. These hop into biz. Kill those. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. We're also hitting the piety cap. No, because I'm releasing another guy there. Can wait till the end of the month. Num num num. Helps make biz happy. Now what do I do with this mill? We could do this and dev push for the stupid institution. Seeing as it doesn't seem to be spreading into us yet. Yeah. I guess Alexandria. Looks like about the cheapest place. Technically that one is cheaper. Yeah, okay. Here it is. So we activate this. It costs even less. Welcome. Renaissance. Oh, wrong one. Welcome, Renaissance. Done. Let me remember to turn this off. That definitely needs a tax office and a manpower, a barracks. We start annexing these guys. Can't do you for a year. Can't do you for a bit. Can't do you for a bit. Take the unrest. Manpower is more important. You to there. Next, Togut. You're pretty sizable. Sure. Focus there. These to there. Join those. Join these. Fix that. Looks good. You have too much overextension. Fine. Hello. Eretna. No more too much overextension. Split in half, train both halves. We remember to turn this off. Bigger army. Go split between your two friends. What do you think is El Salu? Oh, the absolute, presumably. Best Mams Biz versus Ottoman Strat. Build galleys enough that you can cannon down that fort. Take that fort on the opening move. We die. We pick Egyptian. So sick of those events. Control the crossing. Blow that up on the first. blow up Gallipoli on the opening move, and then just make sure they can't cross because you've got naval superiority. Legalism. August is the magic month, which is next month, so we call back. We start annexing this guy. Why did our legitimacy suffer? Because we picked Egyptian, and we're supposed to pick tiny cultures. But tiny cultures are bad because it means when you click these buttons, you don't get anything. Whereas if we pick Egyptian, we get 400 ducats here because so much of our land is Egyptian. And we get 10k? Yeah, 11k manpower when we click this because so much of our land is Egyptian. The downside is you start with lower legitimacy. But we have Mecca and Medina, we've got prestige, we've got power projection, we've got marriages, so it all comes up really quite quickly. Really, really quite quickly. Marry. We were going to try and do Hassa. Yeah, let's get you. $49, 2 years. I might as well scootage him so I don't forget. Proclaim guarantee, marriage, access, and then he'll be ready. We remember to turn this off. So as soon as he's at peace now, he'll vassalize. That's another bit of the Arabian area done without needing to war it. We warred for this little bit, but the rest we've been annexing peacefully. Theodoro finally gives in by giving up some of his friends' land. Give me a trade power as well, please. You split between your two guys. This needs that as well. Thank you. He's going to need a bit more love. I think Biz is maxed. Yeah, near enough maxed. What we could do is start on the next wave of them, so Karaman. And I kind of need to release this guy because they're about to rebel, so hello Kandar. It does put us 1 over, but we're also most of the way through this guy, and it's only a little period of time until we can annex these ones. Yeah. Group. Yes, please. 1 more. That means I can start raising with a retina. Innovativeness, yes. We've made Togut as happy as we're going to. Work on Yemen. Eventually they'll get over all the people we annexed. One day. Denounce sect practices, enforce religious unity. Check that there isn't one of those that we need to turn off. There isn't. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It won't take long to spread into Cairo. Yep. So next war against the Ottomans is for this, and that, and that. And then we gobble up these guys. It's only 4 years away. And I'm nowhere near full manpower, so that works out fine. There are almost certainly a bunch of these worth doing. What month next year can we annex this guy? May. February. Stab up. Got to spend that admin on something. March. April. Callbacks that we're ready to start this. May. Wow. Aragon beat the Ottomans to bronze cannons. Sucks to be you, the Ottomans. Well done, King Thomas I of Moncada, who is somehow free of Castile. Restoration of the Union. Actually, if anything, that says I should probably look at attacking him and taking this. While he's not part of Spain. Death is horrible, but the true loss is of culture. It's pretty much people's forgotten happiness. Swindaude? We have a trade ship, somehow. One of the other things we could do is declare this war. Do the Aragonese one for Malta. And then peace the Knights out for just breaking up with France, maybe. '83, '81, '84. So they are going to need that little bit extra improve, or else they won't start annexing. Cough, cough, cough. No Ottomans. And this time he won't border them, so he won't protect them another time. August of 2 is the magic month. Till then, just stay, continue training, save up money, try and get enough that we can embrace this. It's probably even worth sell, mission, yoink. Grab this, tech, tech, and intersect tech again. And then looking at quantity. We've also got enough of this that I can have that. That's a really decent rate of manpower earning. Didn't intend to do that, but whatever. Keeps him happy. So now Mahra is gone. Full state. Full state. Hop off. Get rid of the horsey. Maybe you can block the crossing. Come on over. Vassalize, now that you're not at war. Gain the professionalism. Not yet. 3 more years. Rival the Ottomans? No, France is our only choice. Tunis is still too big. What about Oman? Nope. Hormuz would be pretty nice. Yeah, Hormuz looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll work on Hormuz. We were able to bounce back from the Ottoman. It's a different run, Dredden. That first run, we didn't attack the Ottomans quickly enough, and they got Tech 6 when we still only had 5, and they smacked us around, and we said, reroll, restart. And this time we did it quickly enough to smack them instead. August of next year is the magic month. Socotra must be the correct religion, thank you. January. February. Free stab is lovely. March. Okay, time to get in position then. You are friends with Castile. Well, Castile, I guess I'm taking... what? I was going to say some of Sicily, but Sicily doesn't actually have cores on Sicily, annoyingly. April. May. June. You're good enough. Which means we can go back to doing you. July. And next month we're allowed to dow Ottomans. And if Spain... I don't know why you would want to get involved. Because you both hate Austria. Okay, so I want these back. Give. Move up, move up. You can take over doing Adana. Maybe get you semi-happy. You go get his capital. And then here. It certainly doesn't look like Naples or Castile are going to do anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's trying to use his super quick siege ticks. None of that. You can just be on auto mode. No, I want you to finish this zone first. One of you go there. One of you go here. One of you go there. If they're going to give me some easy naval combat, why not? He must have been losing so much money that he deleted the other forts as well. Or at least failing to make enough money that he deleted all those other forts as well. Nah, back off. 4 for 2 is fine. Get you... You became his vassal. Well, whatever. Next time. Okay, and we start handing shit over. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, and then the bits that belong to you. don't matter because we're going to use the other menu for them. Sort by person. Click that little shield. Then I want Eretnia, 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 Eretnia. And then we want Kandar, Kandar. I wouldn't mind you give Albania back his thing, but I don't really care either. Actually, both of you go to Techie. You earn, trade, and hide. Now that the Castilian Navy is over here, we're going to have to back that off. And then across to there. Next leader. Land maintenance man is fine. Here, then here. And then go fix those. Oh, I'm scared now. Come fix these. I didn't realize Hisan Kaifa was part of it. Goodbye, Bulgaria. Goodbye, Bulgarian horses. Hello, hello, new zone to convert. Actually, what I should do is that. Go turn off Socotra. Now that we fixed it. He lost some and I didn't. I call that a win. You go help that. I'm kind of sick of you infecting me with your rebels. Who's next? Well, obviously Kandar. Both of these up to here. Go kick Naples away. Looks good. You go sit in Ankara. Night-night, Sagan Jones. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, that's a retina. How when they don't even have 4? Well, it doesn't matter. You go fix that. Probably by a Hissing Kaifa, actually, now that I think about it. Hissing Kaifa probably did that. Can we handle any more? Not really, we're already over the limit. I couldn't possibly peace out while Castile are helping. God damn it. They might let me snipe those. One for one. Not the best deal. Very good. Do I want more cultures? Or better autonomy? Well, how many cultures have I already got? 5. I'm going to need Greek. But beyond that, I don't think I need all that many. So I'm actually going to go with the autonomy change. Re-raise with you. Can we get you in yet? Welcome to the team. Then start working on Togut. Yeah, Togut seems fine. Oh, hello. He'll give me what I want. I don't care, stay friends with Spain. As long as you give up all this. Okay, lose the prestige. You guys head down to here. You guys come back to here. Can we annex you? Yes. That can wait. That can wait. That can't so much. Legitimacy for manpower. Can we get rid of these guys? Yes. See if you'll give in to a threat. That's a no. And you. Gotta wait till mid next year. They are, however, ready. This person's going to need a bit more love. Group, train. Cross to there. Truce with Harsay is up, so 5 more years and we can annex them. Approved war taxes, why not? Why not indeed? Yes, and then the next one is super good. Yes. I don't know why it's not doing what it was told. Sometimes auto-transport stuffs up. Oh, it's probably trying to wait for these stupid boats. No. It was August of next year? November. Good. Group and train. Dip Rab guy would have been nicer, but whatever. No. We could go do Amman. He has no friends at the moment. That decision makes itself. What do you mean the core of Iyas? Oh, Banyas. Yes. Go minions, do the work without me. I will send my mercs down to help though. Oops. And I should have remembered to scootage Sinop. Kandar, sorry. Yep, I want that core back. This is your fault for not giving in to my threat. And that also lets me take a bit of Iraq. And set up another reconquest vassal. Yemen needs me to pay down his love. Go help. This is your job, Yemen. Re-raise with Togut. And I guess generate legit claims on Tunis. If he's not gonna vassalize, we'll have to eat him up the old-fashioned way. What the heck? Ugh. auto transport bugging out again. Presumably those are inherited units. Gotta say I'm a bit annoyed at auto transport at the moment. It has one job. And it's not doing it. You could go fix those. Who else is next after these guys? Well, Adal looks good. Perhaps Mushasha? Fars? Oh yeah, Fars. Always legalism. Okay, let's start handing these over to Hormuz. He says, I want it for me. Tough. It's Hormuz's. Okay, num 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 num. Now, do I care enough to just full annex the rest? Probably yes. It's probably good to get rid of them. Definitely pays for itself. Okay, so what do I want here? I want the war goal. And I wanted a little bit of Iraq. Give. You're going to need to block these guys coming home. You meet up with these. Thank you, that'll do. Now I don't have to worry about the annexation of him being bad. A little bit more love there. No, because I was going to release Iraq. Make Iraq happy. Claim 1. They used to be one of the best, because they used to also have this bit. And there's so much of this that is good farmlands for dev pushing. And in a high trade value region. But these days, Kazakh here is the best. Look at that. Look at all that purple. Okay, all of you over here. But that's steep land, and there's some nice high-value stuff in there. Kupchuk is usually really good. 19. I'm not going to turn my nose up at a 19 dev province. Group split. Come on over here. Train, train. Okay, we're annexing you, we're annexing you. And now that he likes us enough, we're annexing you. Turkey will be ours. Yemen staying as a march. We will annex Hausa. 2 more years. Karaman, can you be concentrated? And then we've done all we can. They're all still happy with me just for getting them back. You kind of got used to Korea. Mamluks feels weird. One day we may return to Korea. One day. Corruption. Turn it into money. Start on the next block of these. Looks good. Looks like Austria's back for the second looting of Wallachia. Yep. No, the third looting of Wallachia. I'm sorry. Admin cap. What the heck do I do with it if I've got nothing else to do? I suppose we could start dev pushing our coastal deserts. And our deserts. There we go. Full front rows as possible. Claim 2. I want 1 more. And then that means I can move my capital where I want to. Because that is an excellent place for concentrating dev into. In terms of meeting our goal for coastal desert. Where's this stuff? Could you show me where it is? Can you see this, chat? Am I blind? Oh, they're subjects, Vassal. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't see any rebels in my own land. It's because I'm not looking in the right place. Split. Get ready for going and doing Tunis. Okay. 500 extra ducats. We'll try to avoid clicking this until we die. Yoink. You need to come deal with these for us. Perfect. I mean, they will ruin one province, but only one. Two of these were next to forts. You stay still and help get the defended our provinces and liberated our provinces, then move over here. We can get the third claim on Tunis. And then declare him tasty. Looks good. Tunis, you're tasty. Get in my belly. Okay, go make sure that we can cross over into him. Toget, access please. You there. You there. And you there. Okay, who's next? It was you. And then I would say Biz, but Biz is never going to be happy. I should probably just turn him into a march as well. Who was I working on? There was someone that I was... Fars. Why is Biz so disloyal? It doesn't help that I yoinked 2 provinces. He's big. There's lots of subjects. The lots of subjects one is a big hurt. Trade the legitimacy for more manpower. Hormuz needs more improving. Basically, I just have so many subjects that he's like, if we team together, we could beat him. Which isn't true, but he thinks that. The truth is that these guys are so loyal that they're about to become one with us. Yeah, he is Empire rank, and they don't like being subjects. I'm an Emperor! The same as they won't vassalize. I won't vassalize. I'm an Emperor. Yes. And that's the last one before colonialism starts being a problem. Poland wants to eat Crimea. Go ahead. Eat your fill. Does it give liberty desire explicitly? I don't see government rank there. It does... not explicitly. Oh, and it's also demoted him to duchy. Well, there's part of it. Oh, because I ate him and then spat him back out, he's duchy again. Yeah. Well, there's a good reason for it not showing up, because he isn't actually an empire, because I ate him and spat him out. Because it meant that I didn't get the, you forced war on us penalties. It made sense to do. Okay, next. That should be enough to get you out. And just because you made me drag this out, I'm going to kill you. And then Vidin. Okay, what do I want? I want these three. How much of the rest of this is desert? Actually, we don't really want the rest of this. What about the island? Okay, we do want the island. So that, plus cash, plus war reps. You imposed your will on us, grumble, grumble. We were completely defeated and unconditionally surrendered, but after the fact we're imposing the condition of being allowed to be grumpy about it. Give up claims on me. Done. This is going to be our new capital. One, two, three, four. Now it was time to annex this guy. Except that he doesn't like us enough anymore. Can I marry you? Can I do anything else to speed this up? Because I'm a bit worried that another one of these is going to finish. I might have to just throw a tiny bit of money at him. Because otherwise I fear that Karaman will finish before I could start annexing Hausa. It's not the second age yet, so Ming probably haven't exploded. And looking at their Ming points, 67, they're not likely exploded. Annex Hausa. Don't need to improve with Hausa anymore. I was going to vassalize Fars. Yes, we're 2 over, but we're also very nearly annexed 2 people. Marriage, guarantee, access, vassal. And in fact, we're close enough along that we can click that. Puts them over 100. It also makes this cheaper. Thank you. We need to full state and full core all this. Looks good. Come down here. Group, train. Get rid of the horsey. Burn it with fire. No horses. Okay, who's next? After that, we're almost done with you. Iraq definitely needs more love. We've started you. I could generate a genuine claim on you. He needs more love. Always legalism. We get one of the you're not allowed to be. You're not allowed to be Egyptian events. Ruling Egypt and being Egyptian? What kind of drugs are you taking, they say. Group together. Group together. Train. Very good. Ahistorical gameplay. Not allowed. No fun allowed. Okay, and then we've done Eretnia as well. Lovely. Look at all this delicious Turkish land. And we're close enough to... Actually, we're hitting max manpower that we should probably just go lower autonomy everywhere that has autonomy. I can certainly convert the manpower into money by fighting rebels. Okay. These ones. Otherwise it looks good. Get rid of the horsies. You guys, go fix that. What disaster? It would be the noble thingy. Civil War. But these will call quickly enough. Earl von Wümer? Sure, once we have our next one. We only just rolled one. We were going to make Biz a march so that he doesn't get angry with us about annexing everyone. Looks good. We were going to add... I was going to say Mazab, but Togut is no longer worth doing. We were going to do you. Marriage, access, influence, gift. You will smite our enemies. We applaud your eagerness. That's what we want in our generals. Offer. Transfer trade. And then some more improving. Then I guess we can go beat up Timmy for Fars and truce shorten against the Ottomans. No, he broke up with the Ottomans anyway. I'll send a gift to get this done now. Okay, one of you come fix that. You over here. The other one of you, come over here. Very good. Timmy, please give all these back. I don't need a second claim there. Very nice. I can do Biz's claims there. You've got fine. I probably just do you and Mazab. Oops. Inherited units. Baluchistan and Yas. Well, we can get Yas easy enough. In fact, you could go get Yas. I didn't realize there were quite that many there. Come across. That will help. How rich are we? Not quite that rich. Next zone is here. Oh, hello. The Rilla Monasteries. Has my religion... Why not just say is orthodox? But whatever. Ducats or a stab. I'm already at full stab, so the ducats are more useful. Some annoyance there, but not too much. Get ready to pick them up. Teleport in a leader. Actually, Mr. 5 Shock is even better. Syrian soldiers. Yeah, I'll pay that for the manpower boost. And then these go fix that. I'm not allowed to have less than 100% full manpower, says the game. You get over there. How about you just do it automatically? Same with you. Same with you. We might kill you soon enough, but for now we just want you out. And that will let us truce shorten against this guy for something, maybe. Is there anyone else in here that we could... No, Ajam's lost a lot of his stuff. A lot of his stuff that was over here. So it's not really worthwhile. What is worthwhile is handing over all of this stuff to Fars. Very nice. Don't need a level 3 judge. You don't control a fort in the area. Okay, you try and get on there. Beautiful, and that's fixed. And those can come home. I don't need claims on my minions. It's a bit annoying that he became more enthusiastic. Oh, what did Poland do to... He didn't actually take very much of the Ottomans, sadly. I've got tons of free diplomats at the moment. I really just want to peace out and start annexing the next wave. Which is to say, making the next wave, because I've got no more. We've done everyone. Unless we could do you. Yes, we can do you. Your friends will even dishonor. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ja, zoom, zoom, zoom. Ja, zoom, zoom, zoom. Stupid, overly effective ads. At least I can't remember which car brand it was. All I remember was that it was a car brand ad. It was Mazda. Shh! I'm happy in my ignorance. I don't need to know. I can feel good. Zoom, zoom. They got you good. They got you good. Please be aware that Earl von Vuma is supported by Mazda. Come on. Finish. Either one of these, please. Thank you. So you can get that one. And one of you can get that one. That means he should let us let him out. Double check that that's everything. Yes, and war reps, please. That's too much, fine. Obey the orders you've been given. Okay, and then this will mean that we can annex Iraq. And then it might finally be time to accept that we could get rid of the annexation duchy policy. It's been a good 50 years of chain annexing pretty much all of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. But all good things must come to an end. How much is this going to cost? What else could I do that's useful? Who am I likely to attack? You? Are there lots of deserts over here? Yes. So I should generate claims against you. Oh wow, he's just gonna move through the fort? Cheat! He's cheating! Look at him cheating! Yoink. Okay, we can turn this one off. And then we're up to the last one. That's fine, our subjects got that. Funny that the player can cheat like the AI. Yeah, but normally you can't. The only reason we could do that is because we de-black flagged. That's the only reason. Normally you can't do that. Look, if I try and path that way now, it forces me to go around. No, not anymore, Salar, because they force you to stop inside. Whenever you declare or peace out of a war at the moment, it recalculates all movement orders. And will force you to stop as soon as you enter a fort's zone of control. Because they got sick of Flurry trying to abuse parachuting. So they tried to fix it, which they didn't really do. But, you know, at least they tried. They can get a gold star for trying. How much do I need to get you to agree? And I'd also like to set up a Georgia. Actually, I'd like to set up a Georgia and an Armenia, now that you mention it. Looks good. No, there's sort of some things that are semi-stopping paradropping. You can't paradrop at the start of a war, and you can't paradrop by piecing out or declaring a second war midway through, because of those new anti-parachute rules. Which is the war goal? Wazina? That thing. That's a little bit irritating, but not too bad. Gain the inflation, pay the inflation down perhaps. No, I don't have enough inflation to pay down. So we just go dev push some desert provinces. There we go. Legalism. War goal flips, and then he'll peace out. I have to transfer these back. There we go. Double check that that's everything. Yes. And it lets me set up an Armenia and a Georgia. I'm happy. Come home. You go to there. Start generating claims on Ethiopia. Prove a little bit there. Release those two. Sorry, Georgia and Armenia, not Ethiopia. These two, looks good. Please don't be friends with Russia. Excellent. I want that. And I want it now. Give. I also want this war. Group there, then split again. Funge begins to exist. Welcome to existence, Funge. Group split. I said group split except for you. And then half of this guy goes to Yas. And the other half goes to Dawasir. These go and train. And you chase. I really wish there was a chase button. You could just click chase and then click the army you want it to chase and it will just chase it. You can't get Gizmaluk out. What about Shervin? Yep, head over there. How long till our truce with Otto? Our truce with Otto is up. And he's not going to honor. Death to Otto. These guys can go do that. Go blockade the crossing. There we go. Those black flagged. Otherwise we're good. Hunt enemy armies. Yeah, like the boats one. You can set a zone and they will hunt enemy armies in that zone. You failed your mission, despite the fact that you've beaten him up twice. Here. No. No. Yeah, I'm willing to stop converting that for some free dev. Then we are not allowed to convert the last one. Okay, you go block there. We can turn off this zone. You go get Shervin out. Boo hiss, we'll deal with that in a sec. You know what? You take over from that. And that means that these can go deal with that. You're going inside Hormuz. No, no, no. Hormuz. What? Oh, Hormuz, I'm just blind. It's okay. It will arrive. It only took them 8 years for a core all button. Teleport in the leader. Biz is still being grumpy. Austria has declared the 4th. Conquest of, yep, the 4th Austrian conquest of Wallachia. One day Austria won't lose to Wallachia. Austria-Hungary. Austria-Bohemia-Hungary. They must really, really want Wallachia, yeah. Okay, you come over here as well. That is enough to get these two to go. Num num. I'm willing to pay to get rid of that guy. Pretty border, CB. Active. He would actually vassalize now, so I'm willing to improve. You come down here. You work on that. Actually, I'd like you to go work on Crimea. Personally, I'd like a checklist of countries I can set. Yes! 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 They've already got it anyway. Like, they've already got this. Why not just make this thing? Like, have a toggle up here that says list of people, and then that be a list of people that the auto-diplomats can be assigned to. One of these categories can be my list of people that I want you to do. And then it just auto-cycles through those. I agree. Yes, it's a very good way of potentially doing it, and they have most of the tools already in the bag. Like, it's not like they have to develop new stuff to do that. No. No, not while we're at war. You go fix that. You were supposed to be fixing that. Oh, not again. You go deal with the Beja rebels that are about to occur. So how much of this are we handing over to Biz? All of it. Yep, they gave up again. Austria surrendered to Wallachia once more. There's just no beating Wallachia. Blow up his boats. And then these fours come help beat up this. Hand these all over to Biz. Have a look at what we can actually afford. %40 for Huda Vendigar. There we go. No! Demands exceed war score. I refuse. Okay, then you go get Crimea. You go get Trabzon. You go get there. You go get there. Legalism, legalism, all is legalism. Still haven't finished Chervin. And then go help Crimea. Not yet, they say. Legalism. Okay, that should be enough to get Chervin out. Good. Come home. And by come home, I mean go deal with those for him. Okay, these were going into Georgia. Num num num. Looks good. They get a massive Vienna. Yeah, they're up to... Well, 30's not that bad. I've seen it go from like 30 to 70 during the religious war. Sometimes it goes nuts during the religious war. There we go. Done. That's also a whole bunch of favors. And Biz got so big that they aren't getting the march bonuses. It's time to do Iraq. Marry. Influence gift. Improve with the 2 new minions. We're not in Korea for once, Galgamus. I know. Whoever thought the day would come where we'd be not in Korea? Influence gift. And yet the day is here. Oh, you've got stuck. Come on over. Come on over. You go help those. Okay, and then it's teeny tiny gift. And he'll vassal, well, he'll annex, sorry. He's already a vassal. Goodbye, Iraq. I no longer need to improve with you. I'm not paying 4,000 or 400 ducats for a little bit of innovativeness. Do you want cav combat ability? Blah! Of course we don't want cav combat ability. Vars, no. He's really falling apart. What's wrong with you, bro? He's not the wrong religion. I don't get why he's having so much trouble with this. I love the horsies. Only in real life do we like the horsies. In the game, the horsies are crappy. Sadly for the horsies. Would you vassalize? No. Ah, Dejarid and Mazab. I don't need access through Togut, the friendly yogurt. We're already annexing Iraq, Yemen, Dejarid, Fars. Okay. I'll help kill you. If you want to eat more of that, I'm okay with that. As long as you don't become so big that you won't vassalize. Re-raise with Biz. Yes. No, I want to hit that tech on time. Early game Anatolian and Muslim horses are much better. Not than Horde. Horde boys be getting the most pips. And, at certain points, don't the, fake Americans get it too? I will take those ducats. No, we'll wait till it's time to hit that. Unless the institution has already spawned, and it hasn't, in which case we would look at dev pushing. Kind of looks like Tunis has gone brain dead. Yes, we should do eco next. We had to do the obligatory idea groups in order to grow big and strong quickly, but next is trying to stack our dev cost stuff. Hand all these over. You have an idea for the next one? Well, I don't know about achievement, but the next run, because I've only got very few left to do. I think we're down to like this and True Air again, and then I think that's it. Oh, and the Flurry one. This is fine. But I want to wait for that until they fix the not getting war exhaustion for dowing people. I want to vassalize him before he realizes how much bigger he's just gotten. Even if it means influencing and gifting him. Choson one? Sounds interesting. I think I know the strategy to take. eat Manchuria, followed by jumping across into the Philippines, followed by claiming adjacent to claims. I probably want the dev cost one. But it's not for the whole area. So instead I'll go lose some legit, who cares? Come on. These guys have been really lazy in the last couple of runs at developing colonialism. Pacifist Choson one, so we have to only diplo-vassalize and defend. I mean, that would just involve deleting your armies, waiting for people to dow you, and then eating them. That just sounds silly, not hard. Look, the boats are here. Hop on the boats. Yeah, we could start upgrading our monuments. We don't accept Syrian. No, we don't. We can't be too far away from being empire rank, though. Now, before you realize how big you are, vassalize yes. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that once those cores were done, he would say no to vassalizing. Tlemcen won't honor. Togut, welcome to your first death via Degerid. Degerid must feed. Grow. Nope, no Protestants yet. What do you think that's holding this up? You go kill that, and then come over here. And then that one. Yeah, this is really an achievo. It's one of the new ones. Someone at Paradox must really like bad Star Wars quotes. Advisor cost. Average leader lifespan. The Splendor is nice, though. I am intending to accept Greek. Huh? Oh, it changes. No, they're different. Okay, they're different. I'm crazy. Both of you go help Biz. Then you need to go here. They should definitely add Rigatoni. Rigatoni was fun. That is not the easiest start. Move that guy back over here. Okay. When is our truce with QQ? Not even 2 years. Local defensiveness is fine. Have you reassessed? He will vassalize now, so I will improve with him. He's reassessed how big we are. Take that. Maybe even finish the idea group. Watch Ming get above... because they're taking... Because the age is taking so long to end. Maybe. Maybe. How are we doing for GC? We're just a little bit over. Just a little bit over. This is going inside De Jared. Can we get rid of Hormuz? Yes, if we try really, really hard. No, I'm looking to dev push the next institution. And we should do this. Move our capital while we're at peace. And then maybe dev push it to 10. Just so that we can do that. And any future concentrating or yoinking that we do will be more effective. Influence, and then annex. I don't know why he's a grumpy pants, but we could just trust him down a little bit. Now it just needs some prosperity. Wouldn't hurt. Legalism. It's cloth. It's a center of trade. Okay, it's not an amazing type, but we're forced to have this type, or worse, or true desert. So this is as good as it gets for us. Trust, annex, trust. Don't I need to... Ah, probably, yes. Yes, indeedly doodly. So... Well, I'm actually probably better off coming over here. Now. And then pointing this towards there. And then stealing Byzantium's trade. Yeah. Methinks this is the better option. And this one should probably be collect. Actually, that one should be collect as well. They should all be collect. Done. Trust, 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 trust. It's time to go do QQ for Georgia and Armenia. Keep trusting. Yeah, a fair bit of Egypt is farmland. The Nile Delta is... I mean, there's a reason why Egypt was so powerful. They had lots of manpower because they had lots of people, because they had decent farmland along the banks of the River Nile. You go get that. I think we're good to declare that you are tasty. This time your friends will honor, but I don't care. You're still dead. Keep trusting this guy down. There's still one more time to do. Okay, and now you. Yep. And then probably Biz. Yep. Look at all this trust. I need an auto trust down button. There. Whew. What has sand ever done to you? Forced me to shovel it instead of getting to go to schoolies, that's what. Because of the horses needing sand in real life. The horses needed new sand, so I had to spend the first week of school holidays shoveling sand instead of going to schoolies. You asked and I answered. I have legitimate grievances against sand. Keep trusting down Fars and Biz. No, I blame the sand. It doesn't help the liking of the horses, but I blame the sand. For right or wrong, it's the sand's fault. Re-raise with Biz. Crimea is free, but too big, and also in this war. Serbia? Serbia is too big. Herzegovina. Bosnia. Bosnia is slightly too far away, but that isn't too big. But now I get minus 10% cav cost. It doesn't matter, because I have 0 cav. What a useless modifier. Well, they're other people's cav that we have. Maybe it's cav maintenance cost that we have. So I don't have to spend as much time maintaining them. Keep trusting them down. There's no more trust to be had with Fars, but there is several more clicks to be had with Biz. We can convert our religiousness into some cash. All my minions pile on. Looks good. An amusement park? Sorry? I don't get what you're getting at, Galgamus. Okay, sort by person. I want this. Not with this menu. That menu. This. I don't really care about that guy. I don't care about him. I don't think I care about anyone else, so just that. Yes, maybe they like eye candy. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, if he'll vassalize, I will return land to him. Might as well. Or she does a lot of deep thinking. She could have a unique philosophical viewpoint and be very good at expressing it. Totally could be a thing. No, I don't need a claim. Oh. No! Austria finally ate them. They noticed that I was trying to vassalize them and they finally ate them. It's time to click that because our guys died. Same here. If we can dev push now, we should dev push while we've got the bonus. And it does exist. So we find the best bit of coastal dev, which is probably honestly our capital to do. And then we say, let there be colonialism. Done. And we remember to turn this off. We stay Egyptian. And I should have clicked this button when it got to... Oh, I can't because we're at war. Okay, I don't have to feel stupid. Good. I like that I don't have to feel stupid for not clicking that button to upgrade it partway through. Come on, it's not that much. No, I wasn't an idiot. Well, aside from for thinking that I could do it. I'm used to dev pushing when we're at peace, not at war. But we had to do it then, because otherwise our year-long bonus for our being Egyptian would wear out. Looks good. Done. Everybody come home, please. And these guys teleport around via boat. Armenia is good to go. And so is Georgia. So why can't I annex you? I don't touch them yet. Well, I can wait. That's how the fishies end up in the boat. No, the fishies end up in the boats by you yell, fishy, 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 fishy. And they jump into the boats. This is what Sesame Street taught me about fishing. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, we fix our under threat capital. We remember to turn this off. Small power projection. I don't know what we can do though. Insult France, I guess. Done. You've heard. Just threaten to shoot the fish. Stop or we'll shoot. Don't you mean stop or... No. Stop and we'll shoot. Don't you mean stop or we'll shoot? No, it would be much easier if you just stayed still while we shot you. Split. Split. These boats really seem to be being extra useless lately. Maybe they're trying to wait for those ones. Let's try it again. Yeah, there we go. Finally doing what it's supposed to. So how does the world's list look? I'm better than Ming, but not really. Certainly not once I spit everything out. It's kind of annoying they did that. Ooh, hello. Wouldn't you like to vassalize? And you? If I boarded you, so we'll do this guy and this guy. Come on, get over. Yes, Austria finally ate Wallachia. I said, because they were... I was looking like I was going to vassalize them. And then they said, oh, okay, we'll stop pillaging him and eat him for real. If you're actually going to threaten to annex him, or to turn him into a subject, we better actually eat him. Legit. Whew. Poland is no longer good enough for me. Legalism. Train. Join your enemies. Train. Good, and then this stack. And then just one more. It is a nice Kiev. Poland must have done something naughty and gotten forced to spit them out or something. So let's start with you. Can we concentrate anything from Hormuz? Nope. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Hormuz. Hello. Is that Fourier? Full state, full state, full state, full state, full state. Looks good. But they don't have sand up there, but it's still land that I can concentrate dev towards my sand from. No, it's not an Atwix but the greed moment. There is reason for doing it. That it lets us concentrate dev towards our sand. There will come a point where the most efficient thing for us to do in terms of our monarch points isn't to dev directly, but to move our capital again and reconcentrate. That's what always says. That's what he always said was the reason. He wouldn't have given a shit about concentrate development. That's too much of a new feature for Atwix. In Atwix's day, there was no concentrate development. Transfer trade. I'm also going to need to influence, but then he will become ours. Chomp. Okay, and then we do the same thing to you. Proclaim guarantee. Offer access. Influence. Gift if we have to. We're going to have to influence and gift. Well, unless he has trade power in my zone. Yeah, actually, he has trade power in my zone, so I can get away with just influencing. Trust. Why is Degerid unhappy? Seriously, why is Degerid unhappy? Trust. Vassalize. Stay improving with these two. Trust. This guy's got 2 bits of trust to do. This come across. Degerid is unhappy, my attention isn't on them. There you go, you got my attention, Degerid. Do you like what became of it? No! You stole my dev! You stole my dev! He screams. Cool. Now, Biz, has this given you claims on the rest of... Here it has. I'm happy to give them to you. I was also looking at doing this guy. Although he's not as impressive as once he was. He's still better than nothing. He lets us begin the chain of doing these ones. Next time it's your daughter? Honestly, I'd prefer the development. One of you go there. Not both of you. One of you. Re-raise. Yes. Marriage, access, guarantee, etc. Now we can start annexing Degerid as well. No, he's gone above 50 again. He was briefly happy. Well, we work on this again. So it was guarantee, marriage, access, gift, / influence / trade. Come on over to here. Yep, Ming is pretty close. 21 months. He might recover, which would be very sad. Depends how much money he has on hand and how many times he clicks the convert money into mandate button. Transfer that trade. Offer him access. When is the next truce that we care about? I suppose I could do Ethiopia now, even though I don't have a truce. What's wrong with you? If I tell you to merge, do it. Silly game. Influence and vassal. Did I have the... No, I always forget about that. And I don't know that I even know someone of that group. Yeah, no, I forgot about this. Thank you for reminding me. That was a mistake. Convert our piety into cash again. You go deal with that. Fars, could we start annexing you if we tried really hard? Yes. Chat will remind me in the future. They might. You certainly would have saved me a couple of 100 points the other day with the waiting for prosperity in Korea that I hard-headedly ignored. No, I'm doing it now. I want to click the button now. There's no truce with the Ottomans. Welcome to being eaten. Good. And then I got to find out if he'd give me access, which he absolutely won't. So I may have to do this, just to force him to give me the access. I can barely do this game after stopped a few years ago, and watching you speedrunning blows your mind? Nah. Just practice, like everything. Okay, Ethiopia. Please give these back. One, two, three. These guys back off, because otherwise they'll get killed. Maybe you go there, and then there. Make sure to hand these over to Biz. New Age. The Age of Aquarius. Not quite, but you get the idea. I could generate claims on those last couple. Well, is he under 100? You know, he's under 100. I probably just full annex him despite not having those last little bit of claim. Let's hope Ming explodes. Explodificate, Ming. Do it. Otherwise, I'll have to go disassemble you. Let's get your friend out. Byzantium actually developed a claim there. Good on you, you can have Albania. Do I finally have enough inflation to pay down? Not quite yet. Inflation. That's still a no. This is going well enough. Once those forts are done, it's just carpet siege a little bit and he'll hop out. Would Circassia vassalize? He would. But I'm actually 2 above and integrating 2, so I don't need more subjects at the moment. Keep converting everything. Then we can declare on Ajuran. Maybe take and set up a Hobyo. Aww, Hobyo has kind of died. Give. And now we do Ajuran. Give. Tech trade there, and hide, and repair. This needed to go into biz. So did that. Beautiful, plus your cash. Good day, Ottomans. Alright. Well, there's certainly been a whole bunch of DLC from 3 years ago. There's a lot of changed mechanics. Faux show. Always legalism. That one's mine. So is that one. Actually coring something myself like a peasant. I have people for that. I have people to do my coring for me. Djerid, Byzantium, Kiev, Zaporieh, Georgia, Armenia, Fars, Yemen, and Adal. You head down to Kilwa's capital. Probably... New claims against Ethiopia seems sensible. When you first played EU4, you tried to play it like a total war game. Hello, Coalition! Yep. Oh, I can't just expand in every direction simultaneously? What? Not quite. You come up here to there. You hop on the boats, and then teleport over to here. And then good. So yes, for those of you wondering why I was away yesterday, I was away yesterday because I was with friends going to the movies to see the new Spider-Man movie. And all I'll say is that it was very good, and I certainly enjoyed it. If you're at all a fan of the Spider-Man movies, go check it out. No, lose the prestige, help fight that, then fix that. Biz can deal with his own problems. He's a big boy. Check out if we can get what we want here. Then I take one bit of Marahan for myself. And maybe one bit of Hobyo. Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me Hobdo, Hobdo, Hobyo. He might already give in. Yep. Done. Come back to the coast. And then use these to transport back across to the real part of our land. Hobyo. Hobdo with a D is this one. The one up in Chugtai and Oirat. Hobyo is this tag, who is going to exist in a couple of years once I have the relationship slots for them. No. Yes. No, it keeps trying to use the wrong boats. Much better. No, if you're corrupt, go away. Very good. Then across to here, please. Can we start annexing Zaphoria yet? Not quite. I should get rid of Dejared. Not coring either of those. Georgia's about to finish. Could we concentrate anything out of Georgia? We could actually have concentrated a fair bit out of Georgia. Oops. And that will mean that I'm now able to do Armenia. Yes. Yes. Turn that fort on. Yes. Turn auto transport off here. All of you head back up here. You as well. Looks good. We're about to hit the admin cap. Take it slightly early. Group and train. And train. And train in a sec. Okay, what else? Have you forgotten about all the people I annexed? He has. So as soon as we finish this, we can demarchify him. Friends with France and Austria. Well played, Aragon. What was that? Do you think he got over his disaster? I can't see his provinces, so I can't tell. Or was that him rivaling us? Yeah, okay, it was him rivaling us. You suck, Ming. We inherited some horses, burned them with fire. Biz needs a little more placating if he's going to give me all his trade. 44% is much preferred to less than that. Are we over 1,000 yet? We are, so it's just my fault for spending all the prestige. Always legalism. Two more years. I'd rather improve with this guy a little bit. Upgrading monuments gives prestige. We are upgrading our monument. Last I looked, we were upgrading the pyramids. I suppose I could, rather than hit the manpower cap, speed that up. There. The pyramids were built in a day. So advisor cost, idea cost, and Ulema loyalty. Boost, boost, boost. Brrr, autonomy decreased. Has worn out. Not yet. Muscovy's also getting a bit worryingly big. It's not even building the pyramids. I mean, we're renovating them. We're a pyramid flipper. We buy beaten up, run-down pyramids, do them up, and sell them. Redo Kiev as well. British would buy it at a high price. They do love their pyramid stuff, and they don't want to give some of it back. Oh, but we stole it a long time ago. Please let us keep it. Weren't they thinking of, like, coating one of the pyramids in wax or something? So that you don't gaze upon its idolatry? Yeah, it's freezing. What we can do is go concentrate this kid. Try and speed him up a bit. Come back down. We need a second leader. Always legalism. Okay, that's maxed. Re-raise with Yemen. Can we concentrate anything out of Armenia? That's a no. We could upgrade the COT so that we can maybe concentrate things because of the better... This gives extra dev cost reduction. We could go get a scholar in residence and grant that to the dev cost one. And then we might be able to concentrate away a little bit more, just because we've now stacked another 20-something dev cost reduction. Nope. What? Surely that event hires him. No. Okay, I assumed that that event that just said, like, which one do you want, actually gave you it as well. You can add one to the idiot counter for that. I think it seems a reasonable assumption, though. It was a wrong assumption, but I think a reasonable one. Go fix that. It was just a survey. It wasn't binding. It's a non-binding plebiscite. I'm not giving you my knowledge. Bloody non-binding plebiscites. Somehow we got too good for Ming. Does that mean that Ming exploded? No. And I can send an insult to Austria as part of our solution. Although it doesn't do enough because I'd need to do a prestige insult. Whew. We're only one over now and we're integrating 3. Although I've got 2 that I want to set up. So really we're at 0. We're at net 0. I should indicate that I hate Ethiopia. And that I want my guy to generate claims. Oh. I forgot about the stack down in Kilwa. Thank you. And you know what? We'll leave the dev cost one on in our capital. Just because it will also potentially help with the concentrating. How many vassals do we have? We've got Adal and Armenia, Byzantium, Tijered, Fars, Kiev, and Yemen, Sapforie, and that's the end. Or looking at it this way, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and these 2 guys. Concentrate BizDev. He'll hate me for forever. And apparently there isn't enough. There's enough there. There's enough there. There's a little bit. Although it's big enough now that we should think about moving our capital again just to allow us to continue concentrating efficiently. I think 51 is enough. God, that is expensive. Still, realistically, it's only like 3 clicks. And it will pay for itself. Yeah, that pays for itself easily. So welcome, Thubuk. And that now means I can probably concentrate ones that I couldn't concentrate before. Okay, so remembering it was 3 before we moved. 41. Moving our capital definitely paid off. Just a little. Just a little. We probably honestly do it again. Okay, those are maxed. I wouldn't mind Mazab being ready. Cyprus is no longer in a trade league. Yeah, for free capital move. Just wait for the wandering capital events to trigger. But we wouldn't be as big by now as Ethiopia. So now we're at par and we're annexing 2. Can I turn that into 3? Almost. I'm going to be lazy and leave these ones on, because they're really nice mountainous forts. I'm going to need to influence and gift him, or he won't annex. Come on. Turn back on auto transport. Yeah, Ming might click the reform button again. They might. No, do them both at once. Thank you. Shervin, how would you feel about becoming our little minion? That you're surprisingly big. Audible, I remember that you were friendly. No. No being attacked. None of that. We'll help defend you. Step forth, burly protector. New claims on who? Venice and Genoa? I should eat up these. Fars units can help too. Thank you. And thank you, Irrelevant Wellington is raiding with a party of 10. Cheers, mate. What were you playing? I have to catch the last bit of your playthrough. I was arguing with myself whether to watch your VOD, and I'm just like, when's Jake gonna put them up on the channel? I want to watch them. I put mine up, and some people have put theirs up. Like, Baron's put his up. Yes. Yes, the Beaver Builder one. The Beaver Law Builder. Four attempts to render. Ooh. I'm not gonna tell other people how to chew gum. I'll just say that, at least for me, the overhead of saving as I encode to send to Twitch is minimal compared to not doing a local save while I do. But maybe you want to only upload it really, really, really tightly packed and well encoded. Around Xmas? Let it be our Xmas present. It can be your Xmas present to the world. Hey Asurian, how you doing, bud? At the end of this, we might have enough money to do the pyramids. I've got enough for that claim. I've got enough for this claim. But I don't actually have a border here. I can get that one, though. I was going to say, and that one. We could get... You were going to vassalize. Beaver Law is going to be a 3-hour vid simply in and of itself. It should certainly be like a highlight section. Even if you have to take all the bits together. I'm very strongly considering taking all of fans. That deserves a save state. Let's load the save state. How about a save state? All into just one video. And seeing how much of a percent of the virtual BART playthrough is saying the words save state. I'm gonna bet like maybe even 5%. Maybe even 5% of the time. These need to go save. Is that Fourier? These need to run away. Hand everything over to Artable. If he wants to grow, I'm happy for him to grow. As long as he agrees to vassalize still. This is when we really wish there was a transfer all button. good. I can't forcibly make him hand over the stuff from yellow. He made him spit out this guy. And Melicantes. Sorry, not Melicantes. Well, that's the province, but it's Karabakh. And give these to Mushasha. And spit out Saran. Yep, we'll befriend Saran. I would like Crete. Everybody come home. Saran, welcome to being a vassal. Oh, and Trebizond, thank you. But one province isn't really worth vassalizing. I will generate claims there, though. Proclaim guarantee, marriage, access, and vassalize. And we've got enough that we can do that. And one more, and then we can de-marchify Yemen. And I was meant to send you a gift and start annexing you. Stop that. Start annexing. Pass the next one of these. Hello, colonialism. Now I don't have to feel bad about taking tech. Yep. Trade man helps pay for himself. We're too good for Austria. Full state, full core. Okay, we can't do Kiev yet because we don't touch him. Saran. Guarantee, marriage, access, trade, influence, gift. How much dev do we have, directly or indirectly? We have 1,232 of our own, and our subjects have 200-ish. Unfortunately, we have to attack Castile, it looks like. No, I'm not buying the stupid cavalry combat. Probably 400 dev in sand. I mean, we got 100 there. I'd think maybe 300, but who knows? I'll just take the manpower. Access. Wait a little bit and then he'll vassalize. Trebizond hasn't found any friends. Trebizond may die. Group split. Back to training. Oh wait, I said split. Train. This guy's gotten stuck. Try again. No, use the boats that will actually transport. Auto-transport doesn't realize that these boats can't get over there. That I don't know my way around the Cape, and that we haven't yet built Suez. Although maybe we should be releasing these and attacking Ajuran. No, I'm still over the limit. That's fine. Claim, absorb, kill. At least wait for Orange to annex. Numb. Go, 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 go. Transfer me your trade. What mission? I haven't done integrate. I'm kind of saving that for Biz. Biz will be the most valuable one to use that on. And I haven't done build buildings, because we're waiting for, as we always do... Ooh, we could actually do build buildings. We're waiting on these, unlocking courthouses. Convert our religiousness into cash. Go do the courthouses. It's as good as it gets. But Biz has no sand, but it's still land that I can concentrate dev from. Galgamus. It's still land that I can concentrate dev from. This all looks fine. Welcome to being part of the team. We're saving up our admin to move our capital again, so that we can concentrate efficiently. 40's about probably the sweet spot. Without having extensively, you know, run the calculus, I would guess that 40 is probably about the sweet spot. Seems to be. Get some prestige. We would like to hit the Empire rank, so we would actually like more prestige. Get this guy ready to vassalize. Group them together. There's ones to upgrade. I would say upgrade, but we don't know. We don't have the cash for that. We just spent it all on a whole bunch of courthouses. Cash. Me up. Good. You've joined the team. Proclaim guarantee. Offer access. Transfer trade. All the usual things. Do we go and do this guy? It looks like we should go and do that guy. Ethiopia are beating him up. So I guess I released these guys slightly earlier than I wanted. I wanted to release Hobo. No, not Martjean. Hobyo. And Marahan? Thank you. And then these two to here. New claims on Ethiopia, I guess. The old ones died. No guarantee. Yes, access. Yes, transfer trade. The rest of this is just waiting for improve. Get rid of this horsey. Turn on this. Bring these over. Can we annex Kiev? Absolutely not. You annexed other vassals! Look at them all! 110 points of annexed other vassals. Land maintenance man easily pays for himself. Okay, we say, I want to reconquest Volquado. I wish we had more claims on Ethiopia. Or Holy War. I suppose I could feed Yemen those bits. Just so that I can walk from side to side, as much as anything. There's no way Kiev's ever gonna like us enough. Nope, he's too big. You're almost gone. Not doing ones that take 100 years. That's too long. Well, 100 years. 10 years. 10 years is too long. Step over. And here and here. Hobyo's actually done really good work. Oh, we should be stealing Ethiopia's occupations. Handing these over to Blue. One of you needs to get that. Not the most impressive reconquest, but not terrible either. No, you don't have any forts. The AI and their fort fetish. I have to click the button now because we're about to die. We become Egyptian. The most legalistic of muftis. We go past all the new legalism things. I want the dev cost guy. I want the dev cost guy. Empty coffers. Oh, this is one of the bad bad Mamluk events. Still waiting for that. Is that mysticism? No. There's no mysticism. Click. I would never pick mysticism. I'm 100% legalism. Especially the Sufi shrines. The Sufi shrines are horrible. Gain autonomy forever? Why would you ever pick that side of the decision? Thank you. Yemen. Oh, the resident scholar event gives you some mysticism. Well, that's the cost of having our dev cost go down. So be it. That's all. Now we're really close to being able to walk side to side. All of these come back home. Move our capital. No, we're not. We're not rich enough to move our capital. Yes. We get our first policy. Even more dip rep. Marriage. 2 more ticks of improve and then he vassalizes. Look at the scrolls. These? I can't do anything there. Summon diet. Yoink the land. Own at least one thing in the Wallachia area. Build a mosque. I'm okay with building mosque. It's free dev. There's an unpleasantly many of them, but whatever. And now that we have finished Diplo, we can demarchify people. So, Yemen, welcome to not being a march. Whereas you are probably being made into a march because you've seen too many annexations. Group split. Train. You also no longer a march. Pretty sure I don't have access in Ethiopia. Do you want to black flag me like you're supposed to? No, you're going to say I have to return to my own land. Black flag me. Stupid game. It's cheating. Train. We've got enough that we can move our capital again. Once the rebels are gone. Return to raising with you. Good, good, good. You successfully built the building you promised to build. Have another base tax, says the game. Continue training. Continue getting cores. Make sure that it's clear to Yemen that he should be fabricating on everything he touches over there. These can come back home. The Patriarch of Cairo. Hand out some dip. Okay, now we were thinking of doing eco for the extra dev cost reduction, for the ability to concentrate more. One day he'll forgive me stealing his province's development. One day. I really wish this had a go-to on it. Tahina. No F. Tahina. Not Tehran. Tehina. You want me to attack Poland? I think not. Give somewhere some autonomy. I can do that. Give the Coptics their autonomy, gain some base tax. Remind Yemen why he's supposed to love us. Demand justice. Poland has ignored our requests for just and honorable recompense. I think you'll find our border is frictioned, Poland. I don't know if it works on your vassals' adjacent lands as well. I guess we'll find out. Come on over. Where else, if anywhere, would I like real claims on? I would still like a real claim on Aragon to steal Malta at some stage. I'm not sure that fort's any use to us. These two are at least annoying for people trying to walk this way. I can probably get rid of that one. And that one. Just keep cars. You head around to Waswazwa. Will Ming click the button? Maybe. The real question is, did they have their disaster? I don't think I saw them have the disaster. Legalism. Go work on Lithuania. There's still a fair bit of dev there, so yes, welcome to being guaranteed. Even if it puts me a little bit over. The intention is to get rid of these two, or actually these three, at the next opportunity. Which should be the end of this war. Adal needs some more love if we're going to do that. As will Marahan. I just need 10 more prestige and we can click the level up button. Trade the legitimacy away. The knights are being jerks. Yeah, I think we have to end the knights. Them costing me coastal happiness everywhere is not acceptable. ducats. Head off into the fog, do some exploring. And now we'll find out if it works on subjects. I don't know if it does. It does! So I can, eat a surprising amount of this because it looks like it works on your subjects' lands as well. Oh, that's working there. Well, I'm willing to bet he wishes he'd punished his stupid Cossacks now. Yep, we've been following that plan pretty well. We're constantly annexing people. Pretty much all of that was Diplo-annexed. This bit was manually eaten into Yemen. This was annexed, this was annexed, this was annexed, this was annexed, this was annexed. Lots and lots of Diplo-annex. There must be a fort there. Hand this over. I'd rather get all the border ones done so that I can peace out, in theory. How did I get rid of other land types? We're gonna have to give it away to vassals or create client states. Or use return core. All are options. Or sell. Sell also works. That's annoying. Give it all to Byzantium. There'll be bits that are disconnected that it will be really hard to do that for. Very colourful over here. Ooh, Mogadishu got spat out, and so did that guy. Next claim. Call back there. See if he'll let us piece him out. Not quite yet. Gonna need about 60%. We are going to have to go deal with that. Lose the loyalty for happy emirs. I mean, lose the legitimacy for happy emirs. And now that Krakow's done, he'll probably say yes. Yep, done. Actually, I should see if we can move our capital first and concentrate. And then we were going to annex these three. Marry, marry, annex, annex. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Marry. Okay, we start annexing this guy. You must be removed because you're being... Oh, I don't actually share a border with you. Well, we'll see if Venice will give in to my threat. Nope. What about you? Nope. They could, but then I'd be earning less money for forever. At least it means we can now get the bonus for this. You go get that. This guy needs 1 more month of improve. This guy needs 2. But then we're done. And these 3 can all disappear. Oh, I gotta wait 2 more years. 2 more years. Now. Always legalism. We get rid of you. 1 more year. And he does love us enough. We're hitting the mill cap. That's not acceptable. Take tech. Continue heading up towards development cost. Time to Golden Era. It's time to take that. Absolutism 1. Group split. Half of you come here. Half of you go there. I'd probably just steal the mausoleum. Oh, I can't. He hates me too much because I keep stealing his dev. Fair enough. Look at what that did to Kiev. What a happy Kiev. Yeah, I'll take the tolerance of the true faith. Convert our legalism into cash. Spend down our inflation. There's no more claims for me to have on Ethiopia, so if we're not truced with Ethiopia, we should be killing him. We aren't truced with Ethiopia. We should be killing him. You got spat out of Mushasha, which means that they're both vassalizable. Well, you would be vassalizable if I didn't have this. build some more units to deal with that. The king in Cyprus. Do I want you as a vassal for free? I don't care. I want the prestige. We'll take this over in a sec. After Ethiopia. Give clay. Ooh, he's got claims as well. Which claims are better? Probably the one that's got the 17. Yeah, almost certainly the one that has the 17. Adal, you win. Go. Go hop on his wandering capital. Move up. You think you should get a Prussian march? Nah. Not interested, and I don't even know if, well, it must have if the Age of Reformation has begun. But I don't even know how well Protestantism is doing. We could have a quick look. Yeah, it's fairly solid Protestantism. Certainly not the worst Protestantism. Wait, Prussia was there? Ah, hello Prussia. Brandenburg has successfully Prussia'd. That's pretty rare. Kill that, come back. Kill that, and then come back. He detects us, boo hiss. Go intercept them as they try and cross over and annoy me. You go chase that single stack. Bring. That's fine. You can go deal with it. There's actually still a whole bunch more occupations we need first. Adal. You head for the castle. I don't know why he's so obsessed with trying to move up past us. Come across the crossing, help clear up the rest of this. Split. 1, 2. He really tried to reinforce until the cows came home, but it didn't get him anywhere. Kill, come back. Go ally, ensure that. up. Move up. Move up. Move up. And then we come and do this. Move up, move up. Move up, move up. Move up. Always legalism. A doll. A doll. Two more to a doll, and then I think we're done. One more to a doll, and I think we're done. No more to a doll, and I think we're done. Looks good, plus cash. And we're on our way. And now we can walk top to bottom all the time, which makes me quite happy. No more needing to boat around here. Mercantilism. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. Get a new claim. And get rid of Saran. Depending on how long it looks like it's going to take you to finish. Too long. So we don't start for 5th integration. Kill that, and then there. At least that's draining my accumulated dip points nicely. Nope, trade the prestige away. Grab our boats. Time to do Cyprus and Genoa. Can we move our capital yet? Not while there are rebels around. I'm working on it, game. Core this garbage. Core this garbage. Core this garbage. Core this garbage. It is a golden era for culture. Down to here. Group split. Okay. Oh, Ming's hit 19. Well spotted. I like the extra manpower one. He's exploding. This is exactly the news that we want. God damn it. Fine, I get it, you whilst avoiding Castile. Train. go get that. And then we're good. Well, there's definitely going to be no starting you. Who was I looking to start annexing? Saran. Marry and improve with Saran. Because he's going to get pissed when all these annexations finish. You give chase. I guess we aren't moving capital yet? No. Not while we're at war. After the war. Go help the siege. This one can train, or actually the other one can train, because Mr. Siege Pips McGee should be hopping on the siege. Yeah, okay, you can have some mercenaries. I don't know quite what that event is. I bet you can still get close to 800. Well, Castile is bigger now. I'd have to split off Portugal or Naples. Portugal is 200. What? Naples is almost 200. Portugal is better than Naples. This all looks fine. This is what I want. And then I guess we do this and we beat up Castile and force him to give up Portugal in the peace deal. To which end being friends with France would be helpful. And if we're going to go do Castile, we should probably be as close as we can to that border. Although his navy's going to crap all over mine. Even though, look at how much coast I have compared to how much coast he has. The knights are evil again. Just you wait. After I eat this province, you're next. As in who I fabricate on. Okay, we can peace out. Ally France. See if he would like to join a war against... well, whoever. As long as it ends up being against Spain in part. That can be biz. But this one is mine. Now I could start Saran. So we will Scootage Saran. Declare that Venice is tasty? No, we get our French alliance. Co-belligerent Castile? If he wasn't in another war, he'd say yes, so I don't mind waiting. We annex Saran. We'll go ask for access in France so that we can border Castile at the start of the war. Oh, we inherited a horsey. Burn it with fire. Fix it. You're going to be wanted in this war as well. Get up here. We should be trying to move our capital. Hobbio is annexed. Goodbye, Hobbio. You go join them. Curry and improve with him so that he'll join my war once this is done. We're back to neutral dip. So I can take tech, so that when I take this we are only 3 imbalanced, not 4. You go deal with that. Ask for access in our French friend. We might just use the trick to de-black flag and still attack Castile quickly. No. Why don't you use the boats that are underneath you? God. It's trying to wait for these ones to come help, so we turn off auto transport there. Ask for the fleet basing rights. If it's still the target to hit, the target's a moving target, Galvamus, yeah. Because Castile keeps getting bigger, but we're going to make him 200-ish less big by making him give up Portugal. Or I suppose I could try and make him give everything back to Morocco. That would be the more war score efficient method. New musketeer. And then you. And then there are 2 more. Come on, finish your war. Eat Brittany. Yes, for some reason, Aragon can get Franco Dynasty. And re-elect. You want to do some roleplay? You feel like doing some LARPing? Convert our religiousness into cash. Our cash into GovCap. assess do we just go for this? Now he says he likes them. He wasn't saying that before. Well, screw you then. That's a surprisingly big change, but France is willing to join. Sorry, Castile, but you ain't big enough to scare me away. So how much of him do you want to eat? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 70 isn't as good as just making him give up Portugal. Which would be 100. Or actually, does it only use true dev? Yeah, okay, it only uses true dev, not subject modified dev. So actually giving stuff to France would be bad, because he's already too big. I have to make France smaller. Although I don't want him forming Spain. And he's still good money to steal. Go get the war goal. Actually, I need to start wars that I want France to lose land in. And just give away his land. Oof. It's getting very colourful over there. And this is where Castile is concentrating. You know, ignore Spain. Wow, that doesn't cost anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Yep, we make him give up Naples. He's about to annex them. France wants it. Just Naples, because he's almost integrated them. Which seems way too soon. I can't imagine that they've owned them for that long. But maybe they have? Nah, we got 3 years. There's no way the war lasts more than 3 years. Yeah. Now hide that side of that fort. Trent is almost done. Come on. Give it up. There's Trent. Well, that's annoying. At least it will only defect to my own subject. Okay, and you across to... Could you just obey the order when I give it to you? Over to here. Thank you, France, for having my back. Siege pips should definitely be going to that siege. Okay. Close. Siege these two in a couple more months and he should be fine. That falls in 2 months. Fix that. Grab these. You start earning some of these back. You see what we can do to Venice. At least he'll deal with the rebels now. I want you to go there. We got Alexandria back. Go get our capital. Okay, this one is my fault. Oof. Next month, no Naples. Oh, why did he become more enthusiastic? Bullshit. Go get the war goal. Now he's got rebels. Done. Naples is free. These can come fix all this. You'd think he should appreciate that I got him his freedom. Give up your alliance with the Knights. Actually, that won't matter because of the trade power. So just give me war reps. We got what we really wanted done, which was to annoy Castile. You go fix Cyprus. See if we can't move that capital. Not while there are rebels. So we deal with these rebels, and those rebels, and those rebels. these rebels. Goodbye, Saran. And goodbye... Who else? Adal. How exploded is Ming? Half exploded. He's certainly not the biggest threat. France is the biggest threat to us on the ye old list of who has high dev. I might have to make him spit out Gasconnet, we'll see. Let's get rid of the horsies. Okay, you go there. These come home. That's the last rebel, I believe. No, there's some Dongolans, but we're dealing with those. And I heard rebel yell over there. Group split, and then train again. Looks good. Do I play the other PDX games? Hoi, yes, I played a tiny little bit of Vicky, but I found the graphics and some of the game mechanics just a bit tedious. The sphering mini-game is good god. Just constantly every 3 months have to go and fiddle with who you're improving with to keep them topped up. It's even worse than the diplomats here. At least the diplomats here are automated. Not very well, but they're automated. Okay, is that all the rebels? That's all the rebels, so we click the button to make moving our capital cheaper. Ooh, I found a bug. Shouldn't this be affecting this? Oh, wrong one. What an idiot. There we go. Yeah, but it's not saying -5 from Mamluk thing, which pretty much everything else does. Primary culture is Mamluks. And now we go round and we do another round of concentrating. Yoink. 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 Yemen is the only one left. Okay, how did that do? Got it up to 20. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near 800 that France has, though. He stole our dev. He annexed other vassals. Can I still make... I mean, there's a lot of land we could make territories, yes. But until I think that's going to give us the final push, it's not worth doing. I'm better off keeping it as full income earning money. Like a full income province until I think it's going to get us the last that we need. And now Muscovy's getting bigger too. I could eat the Great Horde and then force him to regurgitate, I don't know, Kazan. That would spit out a fair bit of dev. Oh yes, I was going to vassalize you and conquest your stuff back from Transoxiania. Free raise with this guy. We're also going to do Mushasha. Turn our religiousness into cash. Turn our cash into GC. Make everyone a vassal so that no one has more dev. So you're saying we should be doing this as a Majapahit, eh? We should be doing this as a Majapahit pseudo-world conquest. Also, just because we made France a vassal doesn't mean he wouldn't have more dev than us. It's important to note. I'm reluctant to unstate everything. But if I unstate everything, we could concentrate a fair bit. The thing is, I'd have to... I have so much stuff that isn't desert, though. Like, this might just be quicker to do as a WC and then give away everything else. Like, go do the standard fast revoke Austria and just try and conquer some of this while you're doing it. I don't really have a good handle on how close I am. I suspect I'm further away than you think, Alchemist, but... because so much of my land is not the right province type. Can I vassalize you? I could just go vassalize the Great Horde. And then make Muscovy feed all that back. That looks good. How do I get France to spit someone out? I probably attack Aragon for the Malta fort and force France to spit out Gascony. That's like 90 dev. In any case, I think I should be concentrating admin now. Finishing off this so that our concentrates become more effective. Rather than just annexing more and more people. We've kind of finished the annexation phase. Oh yes, he had a little bit of war exhaustion, didn't he? Well, that's his problem. Improve with that guy. You're maxed. Move up to be ready for the Great Horde War. Who else is going to be in it? No one important. Chugtai. Yeah, we should probably be ready for moving over to Chugtai. That's going to take a while. And Uzbek. There's special dev privilege for merchants? I thought they just get a, it's easier to dev in crappy provinces. I don't remember anything for merchants. Oh, it's a merchant privilege. Okay. Yep. I get what you mean now. No, we gotta go deal with that. Like 2 more months. One more month. I should get another friend. Someone who hates you. So actually, kind of ideally, Castile. We go begging back to Castile, who started in annexing Portugal. I probably ask him to break up with Aragon, and then I break him up. Or I could just have some soldiers. Okay, we get our claim. We declare that you are tasty. And now we've got some work to do. Lithuania got free of Poland after I smack Poland up enough, it seems. these two split. You come help get Lithuania out. Trade in the best leader we've got. That's right. Teach you to oppose me, Lithuania. Okay, these two go hop on Chughtai's capital. You go join those. Wait for them to get locked. Kill, come back. Oh, we're hitting the mill cap. There's no mill dev to do, but there is, so we can start deving. These up to 7. At least the desert ones. I probably save that one for moving our capital to. There, I spent our points. Done. Yeah, but I looked at what you'd have to do as a Ming, and I remembered the horror of accidentally getting the Mandate of Heaven as Korea, and I decided I didn't want to be Ming. Then I looked at turning off the Mandate of Heaven DLC to get rid of the Mandate of Heaven game mechanic, but without the Mandate of Heaven DLC, you don't get the state edicts, and the state edicts are going to make a pretty big difference to concentrating dev. So I decided against it. Hello, little Prussia. He has some cause on Poland. We're most of the way to Chugtai. Take one step away so that these ones can then crush them. So that these ones can then... Grrr, they escaped. I should have checked the days more rigorously. I don't like what you've done. You've done naughty things. You ate my provinces. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have submitted yourself to Polish rule. You go get Uzbek out. Pillage Lithuania's capital. I don't think it would actually do anything. Yeah, it wouldn't actually do anything. It says it. I thought it said it wouldn't give anything. Yeah, it doesn't say... It says nothing. Nothing. If you hover over... Oh, 1-1. Okay. I was expecting it to say in the box. And then to there. Wait till we're sitting on the other the other fort, then he'll probably say yes. Now that we have both of your forts, that should definitely be a yes. And yet it is not. It's ridiculous. There we go. Oh, come on! Boo hiss. Good riddance. You come over here. You aren't even supposed to be able to be at war. Thank you. Okay, and then across to here. And then we've got the Muscovy War, to make him feed back all the land to Great Horde. I should be generating new claims against you, I should be making this guy happy, I should be making Byzantium happy. Nah, it was 2 dev. We were at 27 before. Or thereabouts. Okay, Uzbek. Go away. If you're gonna make me carpet siege you, I'm gonna steal your everything. It just won't do anything. It's just malicious. Go get Beepus out, hopefully. Although he might give in anyway. That's, nope. Well, what about once we're sitting on Beepus? Grab one of our 5 shop leaders. That's still a no. But now this one is a yes. Become my vassal. Thank you. Declare that you are tasty. Give all these back. Actually, other way around. These two get that. I like that. Now, how much is this going to cost? %60-ish. A little bit less if we use the other menu, but a 60-ish%. And it's kind of tempting to just make him return absolutely everything to absolutely everyone. To make him just stay small. That looks pretty good. And then if we smack Gasconnet out of France, maybe, just maybe we can do it. He certainly appears to be hiding in the corner. Truce-breaking France sounds like a surefire way of getting coalitioned by all of Europe. Certainly Castile, Aragon, and Austria. Send our boats to help Theodoro. If I need them to be a little smaller after we try, yeah, we might have to. This is true. I'll gain a dev. Sure. At least the minions are doing good backfill. Half of you go to Novgorod. What do I need for prestige anymore? Nothing. that's what. Halt, and then go sit here, where you can reinforce either. You go find out about the fog, you go find out about Moskva, you go find about Luki. I don't really want separatists in Socotra, so I'll pay them off. Protect Yemeni trade, no idea what it even does. Go there. How much revanchism? Well, actually, it doesn't give any because we're asking him to return provinces rather than lose land, per se. Technically, he's giving up the land of his own volition rather than having it forced out of him. Rip. We did pretty well. We lasted 100 years with that starting local stack before we managed to let it get killed off. That's not too bad. Yeah, we got a Sunnis defect over here. But it doesn't really matter whether it's inside me or the Great Horde. I don't have to core it if it's held by the Great Horde, which means I'm saving admin to finish my idea group with. Get up to dev cost. How about you actually move sensibly? Like to provinces that you are next to. Yeah, but we made you give up the siege again. You guys, go deal with that. Oh my god, we inherited a horsey, make it go away. There's Novgorod done. Might even be enough to get him out. Not quite. Done. Muscovy is now severely much further down the list. Holy moly. No. Yeah. No, where's your capital then? It should be in Kazan. Where is your capital? Oh, it's over here. At least he loves me for doing that. So he lost 70 from that. Great Horde gained probably about 100. Ryazan gained 50. Sweden gained 20-ish, maybe. Come home. The Great Horde loved me forever for that. Returned my provinces. No, because we want to do the idea group. I want to finish this so my concentrates are 20% more effective. Very good, and then there. Join with those. Two more of those clicks. He's at war with Britain again. I mean, technically I can do that. Oh, Austria just became bigger. Oh, come on! Did I trigger radical reforms? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. But Austria just integrated for free his two subjects and became, you know, too big. How am I going to do this? What a time for Austria to get his free annexations. If I spit Hungary out of him, he should be fine. The problem is Hungary's probably too big. Well, I'm going to need a claim. And maybe I can sell out... I'll declare war using... Yeah, I'll declare war. Maybe sell out France to Aragon. Depending on if Aragon wants French land. Which it doesn't look like he does. Slash get them to release Gascony. Maybe. So all of these to there. Austria, then France. And by the time I do that, Castile will probably have integrated Portugal and made my life painful again. So you want me to get inflation and trade, man. No, it's taxman, isn't it? Isn't it taxman and trademan? It's taxman and trademan. I'm not going crazy. None of these are particularly useful. The trade ship one is slightly useful. I could force Byzantium to like me enough that I could convert their religion. Yoink. Group together. There. Become the correct religion, maybe. Nope. Can have at most plus 50% livy to desire. Oh, well. It was worth looking into. Maybe I can do it to Kiev. There, we've passed another one of these. Okay, we get our claim. We declare that he is tasty. Take tech while it's cheap. Don't care. Convert religiousness to money. New cannon. And you are tasty. Aragon did not honor. Because they're already in the other war with France. They can't be in two wars on... They can't be in a war on the same side as France and against France at the same time. And they picked to stay in the English war. Because they were already in it. Now let's have a look at how much it's going to cost to make you spit out. I can't make you... I can make you spit out Bohemia, though. 10, 20... Let's just do it this way. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60... 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... So maybe 200 dev. Oop. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, no, it is Master of Mint and Trade. Always legalism. Vassalizing Burgundy would be one way of being able to cut France down to size in this war. But he wants them for himself. not allowed to be friends with Austria. Or indeed anyone. See who eats you. You're a fine ally for him to have because you're useless. And then one more. Austria is smacking me about a bit. They have taken offensive, but other than that, they're not that. Offensive eco. Let's get this guy out. You're also fine for him to be friends with because you're useless. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. No moving on to the mountain fort. Seriously? Ooh, at least we won. I mean, we're not going to win the follow-up fight, but at least we won the first one. And that's BB out. Why didn't you retreat a sensible distance? Yep, come on up. Apparently you're needed. Should I become the defender of the African faith for Sunni? No. In fairness, it is mid-1500s and I haven't converted over to a cannon-based design. So a little bit of this is my fault. not like he has a tactics level on me. He has got a fair bit of morale. Being all, I'm Austria. I guess I'm gonna need some cannons. You go away. You are not allowed to be friends with him still. Or Burgundy. I'm surprised you won't give me access. What if I throw some money at you? Close. And insult Albania. There we go. These again. I don't really care that much because it's only going to defect to my own subject. That one. Looking good. How much is combat width? Combat width is 27. Good. Next port. And we get your rich inner heartlands. It feels like they've made this ineffective. Like it used to be bugged and do too much, but now it feels like it does not enough. the money. You will spit out Bohemia. We get the final one of these, which gives us the dev cost. And even more dev cost. One more capital move and concentrate. Fingers crossed is enough. Get silly out. Oh, it's not silly. It's Austria sieging back part of Austria. Non-Korean content. I know. You've got to give the people what they've come to expect. I honestly don't care about the Hungarian rebels, but I do care about those. I don't want him finishing that fort off. This should have a leader. Please get there before he succeeds. Well, at least it shouldn't take long to barrage back. Boom, boom. Okay, now Vienna. He's concentrating on France. Definitely don't need that many on the siege if they're all over in France. Ugh, whatever. Just get off the province. Gain some navy tradition. Is there a reason not to barrage this one down as well? If so, I don't see it. Very good. Give up Bohemia. No, he says. Okay, but we've kind of spent all our manpower. There's no more of that fun barraging. Gotta be a bit more sensible. Was that France? That was France leaving. Did he break up with me? He did not break up with me. And suddenly our war score jumps. You're willing to spit out Bohemia. Let's check what a difference it makes. 740 jumps down to... $700. So he lost about 200 dev. Good enough. And he shouldn't have a way of getting that back. So it's a permanent loss. Okay. Yes, giving away all my land to make ugly borders. So. Yeah, well, this is what you get for giving me up as a... How does he still have a CV? That's ridiculous. He already reunionized them once, like 80 years ago. Ugh, whatever. Oh wow, he's winning enough that Aragon can't call in France to help. Okay, split, 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 and now let's have a look at moving our capital again. Well, first I should concentrate my subjects. Should I? No, I should move my capital again first. So we were going to move it to here, but there's no prosperity there, so we come and look somewhere else. Like here. Here looks okay. Halib, you're going to become our new capital. Get rid of the edict here. I need to go rescue that. Only because he's angry. I was trying to vassalize you, so that if needs have be, I could reconquest all this. If this doesn't work, France wants some ducats, as you wish. Okay, double check that there's nowhere more suitable. Actually, that's more suitable because it's the center of trade. I have to finish dealing with these rebels first. And for some reason the boats aren't doing their expletive job. Grumble, grumble. My kingdom for an auto transport that works. We've also got to keep our eye on the fact that Castile is annexing Portugal, and that's 200 more dev when he succeeds. Okay, here. 500? It's just a little bit expensive. I'll do 3, level that up, and then we'll do it. It's still much cheaper than actually just deving this. Like, it's 5 clicks there, whereas moving it here will get me more than 5 clicks worth of extra concentrates. Easily, it'll get us like 20 extra clicks worth of well, 15 extra clicks worth of concentrates. Probably more if I start destating everything that doesn't have a desert in it. Which I suppose I could start doing. So, like, you're not a desert province. You're not a desert province. You have some non-desert provinces. You may stay. You're primarily desert. You're coastal desert. Your coastal desert. Desert, 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 coastal desert. I bet these aren't desert, though. There's no way that anything over here is desert. Even these bits aren't desert. God, this is going to hurt our income so much. If this isn't it, we're probably going to have to do it another day, because I don't want to recore everything. That is coastal desert. Coastal desert. The rest of this is pretty much all coastal desert. I suppose not that one. And not that one. But most everything else is, at least in part, coastal desert. Some of this won't be. And it's worth undoing. Same with you. Not so much with you. Definitely with you. These are all desert. Desert, coastal desert, coastal desert, coastal desert, coastal desert. We want yellow. This light pink are the colours that we're after. Everywhere else can be removed. So like that one can be. A couple more months and we can click that. I still question if it's going to be anywhere near enough. Well, that I like. I mean, I don't like it in terms of France is going to get bigger. Thank you, we can get rid of Kappa. Okay, and then we go concentrate, concentrate, concentrate everything. We remember how much it started with. 10. Nope. Well, state interface then. $25, which lets us click that. So we've gained 15 so far. But it looks like that all we're allowed. Well, 15 has gone up to 35. But I doubt that's enough either. I suppose we can do the math. 7, 12, 18, 22, 27, 27 plus 36, 66, plus 7, 73, plus 51, 121, 124, sorry, plus 41, 160, 5, 172, 180, no, 179, 183, 189, 195, 195, 198, 202, 208, 212, 215, 217, 220, 225, 230, 231, 235, 236, 236, 236, 236, 236, 236, 241, 245, let's say 250, neither of those count, 253, 255, let's say, 258, 293, 300, you don't count. I don't think there's anything that counts in all of that. 300, 35, 310, 315, that doesn't count. 320-ish. 330, 335, doesn't count. Let's say 340. That one doesn't count. 346. 355. 358. 361. Let's say 365. Let's say 370. 380. 390. 400. About 410. 420. 435. 440. 500. 510. 520. 530. 540. 550. 560. 570. 580. That one doesn't count. No, so we're only at about 580 of a theoretically needed 700. Even if I knock a whole bunch of stuffing out of France. And yes, I can get a little bit by doing some more deving, but not like tons and tons. That probably brought us up to about 600. But it's not enough. 600 still would need us up to beat up Castile and France. I guess I just have to try beating up France twice. So please break your alliance with Aragon. I can't do it while he's at war. I gotta wait. Or I could find someone that he's already... I did Galgamus. You were too early by like 200 dev. I thought you'd be too early. But at the end of the day, it's my responsibility to make the decision, so blame rests with me. Get our CB on Aragon. Oh god, I don't want to have to beat Austria again. Although that potentially lets me knock out, like, Wallachia or something from him as well. You did, but beating up France once is maybe going to get 100 out of him. And then we're still 150 short. Oh, I forgot about the Great Horde. Hello, we can try and concentrate some of your crap. So let's see how much that extra gets us. 75. Sorry, not 75. 46. $48. It got me 2 more points. Oh joy. He didn't even take anything from Castile. At least not as far as I can tell. He won't even honor. Which is nice for breaking up Castile, France's alliances, but maybe I use this to get a landing point next to France. No, I need him to honor. Well, getting the landing point next to France is useful. It's just a lot of work. Pay off France's debt to get him to honor. No thank you. It would also be nice if the things told you when you can use the cooldown effect without needing to hover. Yes. Yes, you can. Of course you can ask them. Whether you can ask them the cash is determined by whether they're making a profit. How much money they give you is determined solely by how much 6-month average profit they have. And you. Yours as well. I'm thinking I might just try and save up, move the capital once more, and dev push the rest. Maybe if our manpower recovers enough to smack France around, have a go at that. Especially if we could break him up with Aragon just beforehand. Nah, here we go. We can go let France get wrecked. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. And now we play the waiting game. France has decided to cancel our access. They might give Burgundy all his stuff back. I mean, there's no way France wins that. There's just absolutely no way. 50, 100 versus 120. 140. Maybe 160 once you add up all the clown cars. All of Austria's little friends. I could also potentially try and ally Austria here. So that he calls me in on the defensive side of the war. Thank you, Noddy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to get the I Don't Like Sand achievement. One of the new ones in the latest content pack, which is a Star Wars reference. And the idea is, because you don't like sand, you only want to own sand provinces. Hardy har har. What did we do? We no Seabeat Biz. Vassalized, used them to disassemble the Ottomans through a series of vassal reconquest wars. We used the new noble policy here for not getting the Diplo annex penalty when you annex people to eat up pretty much all of the Arabians, because the Mamluks start big enough that all of these guys will vassalize. Normally the thing that stops you from vassalizing them all is you can only annex 1 or 2 at a time before the penalty gets in the way of annexing the others, but the Mamluks really get good use out of this policy, and we vassal annexed basically all of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. We would be doing Byzantium as well, but he's very, 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 very grumpy. Stole our development! He's just a little bit grumpy about stealing his development. We're saving up to move our capital again. We're trying to find somewhere else that would make sense. This would kind of make sense. It's coastal, it's a center of trade. I don't think anything else is going to be better. It's not like I have another coastal coastal cloth. We're getting screwed over by the fact that we're now an empire rank. We're not getting offered Egyptian. It should always, always, always offer you Egyptian. It's stupid that it doesn't. It should always offer you your biggest. Although actually I might have more Turkish. Well, certainly now that it's not full stated anymore, I won't have more Turkish. Here we go. Of course I'll help you defend against the evil France. Come on, boys, let's go help France get disassembled. Ignore the fact that we were allied to them a mere year and a half ago. That's not relevant. What's relevant is that the present geopolitical situation dictates that France dies. France called the crusade against me. I can't tell. I do think you should be able to see the Pope thing, so that you can work out who's the crusade target. Something like that looks good. Hopefully they make him spit out a fair bit of Burgundy at least. We definitely have enough dev to move, enough admin to move our capital again. Those will go take care of that. Go get Anjou. Go get Brittany. Hainaut's apparently a greedy little shit. Go get the cursed fort. That's why I sent more units. Ow. Well, goodbye 1 stack. Try again. Goodbye 2 stacks. This is why I hate Lyonnais. Because no matter if you're attacking France from this side or this side, he will use Lyonnais to pivot around in here, or go hide over here where you can't see him, and then jump out and knock you off of it. Mountains, or foothills plus river, at the most annoying time possible. Oh my god, he's going to knock us off Brittany. Just stay... You know what? The answer to this is to knock down Anjou. If I had the cannons. You guys go fix this, please. And you know what? Let's make a real stack. Done. don't care about Brittany as much as I care about Lyonnais. Lyonnais is much more of a hassle to have to get again. Brittany is flatlands. And it feels to me like he's running around to Lyonnais. Or at least he would be if these little stacks didn't keep getting in the way. That was the wrong decision. You meant to make the other one. The one that is, legitimacy for manpower. But I was in too much of a hurry and I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Good. Go get Brittany. Be anywhere else to run. Also, his morale is insane. Pope Blessing, plus Crusade, plus Elan. Group split. Fix both of these. Very good. I want my revenge. Oh yeah, I knew which way you were coming. Actually no, because Austria might fix that. Yeah. No, Austria, do it! Oh, come on! You're 60k next to him. No, I've got to go somewhere else. Come on, Austria. Thank you, Augsburg. At least Augsburg's got some brain. Kill. Yes! Next, head to Florence. How is Venice suddenly in this, or have they always been in it? Venice are interrupting because they're a great power? Venice are interrupting because they're a great power and they're an asshole that hates me. I'm angry at you! Also, I don't like Austria. Well, that ruins the hope of getting a nice 100% out of France easily. Oh, I gotta do some dev. I'm hitting the admin. It doesn't even look like they They maybe made him give up 2 provinces. Oh, come on. Boo! Boo hiss. You could have given back all of Burgundy's shit as well. Oh, Brittany got a bit. Yes, you're true. You speak the truth. Brittany got these back. Okay, we move our capital across to here. Where are the rebels? Why are you telling me there are rebels? There aren't rebels. Look, there's nothing in the list. Oh, there's something down there. Whew. At least they also probably pillaged. Maybe. Maybe. There might be some consolation in that they probably pillaged. Okay, now can I move my capital? Thank you. Okay, let's check if there's any more of these that are off cooldown. Okay, and then our subjects lands, same deal. Oh yeah. Byzantium's off cooldown, or at least significant parts of him are. So we went from 3 to 45. I probably give up all the all of the non-desert stuff and start dev pushing. So move capital one more time. We could try and wait once more. I'm just concerned that they'll grow in the meantime. Oh yeah, the Austrian mission tree. All the Britain, Castile, Austria, Provence, even Bohemia. Tons of them have really ridiculous mission trees. I don't think we take any more techs. We're just dev pushing from here. Castile finished annexing Portugal. No! Maybe I can get Morocco to get some of this back. You went for the Atwix one and got it going by 15, so what? Hungary, Bohemia, Milan, 1, 2, 3. Let's say you get the Castile event early. 4. Poland, Lithuania, 5, 6. Then what? Then, oh no, 8 Bavaria. Ah, 9, 10, 11. Maybe didn't get Milan. God damn it, I wish that just popped up again. No, that's trying to tempt me. So where else can we go? There's this one. But it's the wrong kind of terrain. Zelia's a bit too highly... I could yoink this from Yemen. And then that would work. But it wouldn't have, How do yoinked provinces work for that? I'm assuming it loses all of its, built-upness, its prosperity. We could do here. It's not coastal, but it is at least a center of trade. And it will probably have prosperity by the time we've got the... Well, no, it won't. I need somewhere else that has prosperity. That thing? Nope. Benghazi. Nope. Yeah, it looks like the Jabbar Shamar is going to be as good as we get. So wait for that to prosperity up, move our capital there, try concentrating one more time. Do not want that fort. Do not want that one. Yep, let's get rid of some of these over the force on the boats. Yep, that fixes our eco problem. I don't... Well, I do care a little about his separatists. The real question is, do I care enough to do something about it? And the answer is yes, so let's go do that something. Oh yeah, this is a long one. Also, you didn't have much of a sleep then. It's more of a nap. Doo-doo, doo-doo. My EU4 looks different to yours? How so? should be pretty the same. Ah! I'm not meant to do that, I meant to save it for dev pushing. You couldn't sleep for more than 5 hours. Sorry to hear. My instinct is just, there is Miltech, take Miltech. Because that is the correct instinct. Most of the time. Do I have props turned off? Props? Propellers? Definitely don't have fast universalis on, otherwise you wouldn't see all of the units. The, like, toaster universalis stuff turns off every single UI thing. Oh yeah, state borders don't do anything. Not these days, so... Back when it counted, back when governance capacity was limited in terms of numbers of states, it mattered, but now... It's not a big deal for stuff, so I don't like having them on. Yeah, no shadows, probably. Gotta scrape every second I can. It's not cool to go slow but be pretty run. Come back home. One more. Okay. Welcome to being our new capital. Welcome to the dev cost edict. Not quite yet. That's another 26 or so. I wish it also gave you your subjects. Oh, hello. Your subjects ones. It's probably worth waiting and doing one more time. It's not like France has grown. Although Castile is. Boo! Boo, Castile! So where else? Here's probably the last one. Coastal has a center of trade. Maybe half of that at the moment is in coastal provinces. Coastal desert and desert. I've still got to actually give away the other stuff, though. don't really have a way of doing that other than the return core button there. Unify culture group. Colonial Empire, Humanist, Reformation, or Asian trade. So unless I'm flipping Catholic, that's not happening. We haven't done Humanist, I'm not having 5 colonies, and I doubt I'm getting silk, spices, or Chinaware, so nope. That's just a nope. Start buying a higher level guy. There's no bonus points for finishing with money in the bank. I have a decent amount of spices. We can check. But I doubt it. We've got half of the leader, and only a quarter of what you'd need to get the bonus. Muscovy's growing again. At least you'll have to pay full cost to annex them. And honestly, he's that much smaller than Castile, it doesn't really matter. So it was down here, he was our hopefully last one, and then we tried giving everything away. Including using return core button, as much as is needed. Yeah, another 10% would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. From no golden era. Not making that mistake again. Tech will not trick me. About a year. The mountains in the middle? Yeah, they are. These things? These things are often trouble, and to book is always a hassle for getting in and out of here. Offer access. Oh, you mean for this Achievo? Makes the borders look ugly? I mean, I just return 1 or 2 provinces to Hejaz. It's not that bad. Although I might run out of prestige trying to do that. Oh yeah. 2 of you go over here. That isn't quite what I meant. Although that is okay. No, you both suck. You both get nothing. You can't possibly do this whilst there are rebels. Because people would use that to cheat by moving their capital to wherever the rebels are moving. Defender of the Faith should have dev cost. It's already strong enough, thank you, Galgamus. Ow. We win that one. Let me get that one and that one. I didn't realize that these were cannons. Absolutely not. I thought they were infantry. Please just make it a single stack of rebels. It would be a lot nicer if it wasn't like 8 tiny stacks. Not as much of a hassle to deal with. But I think it being a hassle to deal with is kind of the point. Okay, then we should be able to move that capital. Actually, that bit of cloth is probably better than the center of trade. Also, it starts at a lower number. We've got our backup plan for if Jeddah or Jeddah adjacency doesn't work. Ooh, it didn't lose its prosperity. Maybe? No, it did. It didn't have any. Oh well. Oh well. Now where were we? Jeddah. And then Jeddah adjacent, cotton, cloth, sorry. Hello. Welcome to concentration land. Make sure the edict is turned on. Nope, not seeing any more. Okay. Byzantine has probably lost about 60 dev from concentrating. I'd believe it. $200 now. Don't know what it was earlier. How are we for here? It jumped by about 30. Jeddah. We're going to dev push you. And then we're going to try giving away everything else. Okay. To the giveaway map mode zone. Or to the giveaway land map mode. I need to not own these. And these. See if he'll buy them. No, because Hobbio has... Oh no, Hobbio is okay. I thought Hobbio had a core here. Yeah, Hobbio is fine. Wait, now you got me suspicious. Double check. No, it's just those four. Hobbio is fine. And then I can give away that, 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 not the desert. I temporarily give away this so that I can give away... Nope, that's it. That's it for there. We return... How am I going to get rid of this? Cyprus. Cyprus looks okay. But I think they're the wrong culture. Lebanon would also work. Lebanon is fine. The Lebanon is these two. Okay, everything north of Lebanon is absolutely fine to give away to Lebanon. And then these ones. And then these ones. Okay, and then in here, not these two, but yes to these ones. So I give him Tadmor and I take it back. Okay. I give him that and then that. I give these ones away to Yemen. And then I have to yoink these two back. It never says I have to core it all, just that I have to have the dev. I'm not allowed this one or this one. Get rid of Shendi. Excellent. Now I'm not allowed these. I can get rid of those to Lebanon pretty easily. That one is also not acceptable. But the rest of this zone I think is good. This is good, minus these bits. So how am I getting rid of this? If I release Dejared, he should buy the others back. Or we could do it to Tunis, same difference. Two more. One more. And I think we're done, question mark? Minus potentially needing to beat up France and Castile. At least I could probably separate peace out their allies for giving up some of these big subjects. Because that'd be 100%. Okay, what do I own that isn't the right type? Why are you showing me this? You're showing me every single coast. How about you show me the ones that don't obey the rule? Well, that's one of them. What else have I missed? That one. And this one. No, that's Malindi. Ah, Safax. Yes, these two are also wrong. Yes. Thank you. Sell those as well. Sell in air quotes. Give away for free. Okay. That's pretty close. What am I missing? Well... Ah. No. No. That's alright, that's alright. Right. No. That's all good. Oh, this stuff. Mountains in Fars. Yep. Hello, Timurids. You can have this stuff. Aren't I generous? No, I'd rather have one big vassal than two separate ones. Is that it? No, apparently there's still 3 provinces somewhere. Where? What am I missing? Ah, dryland, dryland. These 2 are drylands. There's 2. There's 1 that I'm missing. What am I missing? Why do you highlight the wrong thing? Oh, no, there we go. All owned provinces. Okay, now I just need to have the most dev. I need to go knock some dev out of Castile. Done. Come on. He's not allowed to grow. He must shrink. Only smaller, never bigger. Always twirling towards freedom. Can I have access, please? France, pretty please. Thank you. Head up to Toledo. Those head over there. You guys head that way. We try and knock Why did he just get bigger? Why did he just get bigger? What? No, he already had Portugal. He's had Portugal for a long time. And Portugal is 200 dev. No, because that is here. That's subjects dev. I am mighty confused. tons of crap to Morocco. I don't need level 3 man anymore. We got to be careful because he does have his age objective this age, which basically makes him immune to damage. And he has absurd morale. Crusade bonus 2. If anything, this might end up with him eating more Morocco. Maybe Aragon will release Lyon? Doesn't seem likely. At least he's gonna have to get that again, if he wants anything over here. Yes, France. Kill. Halt. Yep, somehow I knew that they'd peace out. I just knew it. He did lose some dev. But 100 is still needing to disappear. Can we go blockade the crossing? I doubt it, but we gotta try. Or not, because he's got 73 ships here. Unreasonable colonial Castile. That means we're gonna have to back off of that. Head to Toledo with you. Seriously? Well, maybe you get there in time. Can we activate bonus morale against the wrong people? Holy, we won that first one, but we're not winning the next one. Okay, that. Grab a bunch of these. Backfill this. that is the one that's desperately needed. Half of you go fix that. Ow, we lost the 10 stack. You need to get Sevilla so that we can hire mercs over here and hopefully barrage that down. But I have a truce with them. Dev push with what we got. And now we have the really nice situation of we don't really care where we do it. So we can just go like that. I should maybe try to save up to move my capital again, actually, for admin. I probably should just accept that... Rip, those are all dead. Holy moly. He's got no front line left. But he's gonna have the morale. No, not quite. And now suddenly France is 100 dev bigger. What the heck? He got that from Castile. I'm beginning to think it might be quicker just to wait and dev push, or maybe go eat some shitty people. At least we got some revenge and crushed them. Are there any more... Yeah, like I'd be better off attacking and taking these. least 12. Yeah, and there's some up there. It's more useful than this. The only nice thing about this is at least my vassals won't be declaring independence from me at the moment. Bullshit! I really want there to be a friggin' there's gonna be a fight pop up. He should not have been taking a crossing into mountains. Ugh. Concede defeat. Sure, if he'd accept that. I want concessions other than gold. There, go away. Over to here. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I could do Transoxiania as an excuse for Timmy and just try and grab a whole bunch of this. Return one core and take everything else adjacent. That looks like the most reasonable thing. I doubtlessly have way too much navy now. That's a bit better. You got stuck. You head to Kazan. The problem is a lot of this is disloyal. Great Horde, Gizmaluk, Afghanistan. I don't even care if I give up a whole bunch of this land to Khorasan to get them out, as long as I can have them out. Khorasan does not want. What do you want? You don't want anything. They don't want anything. Seriously? But you want this. Look. You want it. It's red. No, there's nothing else that he wants. And he's a fierce negotiator. I could just throw money at you. Sure, I don't care. Give up bits of Lebanon. If these are things that you want... Could you tell me which parts you don't want? Zanjan? Where the hell is Zanjan? I can't give that away. You haven't occupied it. You haven't occupied it. You're not allowed to want it yet. That plus cash? No. Fine, wait for him to occupy some more. Eventually he'll get sick of it. Or he'll occupy Zanjan. Oh, I can give away Zanjan. Okay, what now? I don't care. Okay, I won't give you gold. Cash? Good riddance. Next. What? Ah, they've hit Tech 15. That is gonna suck to fight. Kazan, how would you like bits of the Great Horde? No, I'm not releasing Adal. That's not happening. You can have more land. You could have cash. Doesn't really want it. Well, we'll see how you change your mind once I'm sitting on your capital, eh? Pretty close. I'm not giving up land to Ethiopia. No. Yeah, if we just occupy these two, then we can get him to go out for absorbing Great Horde land, which is fine with me. And now Castile is ahead of France again? How? Grrr. And there. Come on. And then there. Sack of Kazan, don't care. How about, instead of me offering you crap, you offer me crap. Thank you. Afghanistan, would you not like to eat the Timurids? No. Would you like me to give up someone like the Timurids as a subject? Which I can't do until the end of the war anyway. Would you like me to give up no one? You want to essentially full annex them. I could live with that. What else did you want? I'll give up claims in Afghanistan. I'm okay with that. And 3 ducats, done. You need to go deal with the Hejazis. That will also make doing some more dev pushing cheaper. I don't think there's any way I get 100 out of this. Gazik Mamluk, we can probably just push you out for nothing. Please go get that. Maybe you'd even accept me giving up Lebanon? Or the Great Horde. I'm willing to give up the Great Horde. But, you know what? He's easy enough to siege down, and I might actually want to concentrate some of that. Go back off to the safe side of that fort. Split, 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 split. Good. You down to that fort. Ugh. Keep up with my commands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. I'll leave him in for now unless he's actually getting a siege complete. Okay, next. And then Yish. Now let's just have a look. Pretend that I return... Wait, you gotta do this though. No, I'm gonna have to occupy it, because otherwise I can't transfer it to me. Yeah, I have to occupy everything. Good, Samarkand. Kish. Teleport in a leader. I'm sorry, but numbers matter, yeah. Here, here. Okay, and then this guy. And this one. No, I don't think this is enough desert provinces yet. I would significantly doubt it. Return. Sort. Which one is the most reasonable one to do? Ergench. I can take all the adjacent ones. Desert, desert, desert. Desert, 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 desert. Something like that. You maybe head that way. Good. They're expensive provinces. I mean, that's both good and bad, because it's total dev that I care about, so... Better that they're expensive than not. I mean, we're missing 120. I don't think this is going to be 120 dev. I'm going to try barraging Kish. Phew. Step off. Done. I need 40 more. These are gonna rebel like crazy. No more cannons. Just deving from here. No, just deving from here, I think. It's 40 clicks. Surely we can get 40 clicks before they do anything. Especially if I can move my capital once and concentrate dev from my subjects even a little. particularists we will simply accept. Moving our capital's typically been about 500 dev, so we're only a handful of months away from that. Cannons, sorry, but no more. You're too expensive. Trust down Austria. If someone declares on us, Austria must honor. Fastest leader. Well, that's annoying. But it does mean we deal with them slightly sooner. Do I have the generic mission for +3 dev? Only if I built to force limit. Which is not gonna happen. There's no way we built to force limit. Reasonable idea, though. Seriously? No! No! You can't have your freedom! You just grant them independence? They won't want that. They'll want more than that. I would cry a land to be part of the peace deal. Maybe I can separate piece the side people out for that. Nah. We gotta hope that Austria sieges enough of Byzantium that he just wants out. And that should happen. Are they going for my capital? I don't know. Yes, they've already got it. They started right next to it. But my capital isn't the important one. Their capital is the important one. And it's not going to get fixed, because it's so close to Austria. Defend Constantinople. Oh look, Constantinople isn't theirs. At least soon. If there was any justice, we'd get our 50%. There we go. You may pillage his capital. And have independence and some money. No, I need provinces. Byzantium wants independence. Run away. I might be able to just dev push the rest of this honestly now. Eh. Uh, 424. Yeah, we know. They've all got better tech than me because I've been deving. It's not news. Maybe try get our capital. Okay, you know what? I don't care about navies. Stop hassling me about the navies. Done. Okay, there's one returned to the fold. Two returned to the fold. No, these cannot be allowed to defect. So next time, Galgamus, that you want to say we're nearly there, think twice, eh? This is twice in recent memory that you've done this. And I've said, oh no, I think I'd rather do more. And you say, no, I think you're really there. And it leads to situations like this. This is fine. This is not fine. This is costing so much time. Good. Okay, come over here, please. No, you actually have to fix the province. Ugh. Why is this so hard for them to understand? Go fix that. And then those ones can go fix Article. Otherwise, get over there. Audible. How can I be losing that much money? Interest. Fair enough. I cannot exploit dev. I can sell. And of course, more rebels. Why wouldn't there be? Why is state maintenance so bad? There. I mean, I cannot allow myself to bankrupt because it would cost too many points. Corruption is a resource. I could do the corruption legalism. Yes, thank you, Galgamus. That's going to fix all of our corruption. Oh. I will give up my claims in you. There's Lebanon done. Suddenly the war score is positive. Okay, I need you to come deal with these. Yes! Peace. Okay. 10. I need 10. Nothing seems concentratable. It's a perfect time to build a force limit. With what manpower, Galgamus? With what manpower? Oh, I suppose I could conceivably spend all this and then build the force limit that way. Technically, this works. Okay, that plus one more merc stack does the rest of what we need there. Oh, we could just abandon all of our other idea groups for more points. Yes, we could. That is a good suggestion. Five more. One, two, three. Two more. At this point, abandoning these does increase the cost, but it returns enough that it doesn't matter. Yes! Okay. This is fine by 1601. I mean, I don't like sand by 1601. We probably do have 10 global unrest. Yes, we do have 10 global unrest, but we aren't fighting a coalition war, merely one against our various subjects. Anyway, we're done. It's definitely dinner time for me. It's like almost midnight and I haven't had dinner yet. Let's throw on over to Florius.